Good morning, folks. We are back with more Divinity Original Sin 2. We made our way and are actually in Arx. It's a big old town with a lot of stuff to loot, which is causing a problem as I have so much stuff, not enough carry weight. Truly difficult times. I'm gonna have to find someone to sell it all to. Hell, I had to send Losa's bag, which had all the gold outlined items. Had to send that away. It's a rough go of it. But we discovered where Dallas was, thanks to, I don't know, figuring out this whole area and underneath. And then there's some guy down here? So, we're gonna go... I can't just... Sybil! Oh, Sybil, you gotta stand closer. Elder Panda, good morning. In Texas, next to Fort Worth. Yes, Dallas, that Dallas. Hey, Brant. How's it going?
The Magister stands before you. He has one hand pressed to his abdomen. Silvery spectral blood oozes from between his fingers.
Think your spirit's dying.
Doesn't hurt anymore, but it does. I swear it does. Tell me.
A glimmer in the night.
Hope the mods have a Merry Christmas.
Matarass, thank you so much for the $50 donations going towards my lovely mods. Booyah! Thank you so much. I hope it'll help him have a Merry Christmas. I'm put on a Christmas sweater for this. Cheers. Really appreciate it. Dallas, Dealey Plaza, 11/22/1963. Oh, that's supposed to be a date. What do you know? I have no idea, Rum. But I know, what I do know is my mods work very hard and they have to put up with me, which, you know, means they deserve a little reward. Even you know that date? Oh, that's JFK getting shot. Right? Right? I got like several videos 2 weeks ago or whatever that were all about JFK and I was like, this is weird. And then it's some anniversary. What, 60 years? I met Winslow, but he's dead. DeBrutes, good morning.
Dead? Damn it to the void. Winslow deserved better than that.
What happened?
I don't rightly know. The paladins came, intent on ransacking the barracks.
You only know because Stephen King has a book called that date? Okay.
Wounded, and Winslow was hauling me away.
Britt, good morning. You can't negative cheer? Oh, DeBrutes is trying to take away 500 bits.
A reminder.
DeBrutes!
The darkness stares back.
Thank you so very much. Cheers for the 1,000 bits. I really appreciate it. Why do you guys have to be nice? Because you're awesome.
He said he'd come back soon, and we could escape into the sewers. But that was the last I saw of him.
How do you know about a hidden passage into the sewers?
Winslow and I came across it while we were looking into some inmates who went missing from the prison.
Am I using the money to buy the mod socks? No, I'm just going to divide by 2 and then send it over, I think, by PayPal. I think that's how we did it before. Then they'll have to worry about conversions into euros and Brazilian dollars? I don't know what your currency is, Rock. Brazil Monopoly money. I don't know. Is it bright and colorful? Use realty as money? Or reality? This was a pun? Why was this a pun?
I doubt anyone will figure out what happened to them now. I don't think the paladins care about that kind of thing.
Oh, it's reals? Is that right?
Heyo.
Oh God. Why is there a ch sound?
Heyo.
How? Slow.
Heyo.
Oh, okay. Great. Perfect. That. Every letter is a H in Brazilian? Aight. Which is totally not Portuguese. That's what I heard. It sounds like two kids fighting. Like, hey, ow! At least that's where my mind went. Because my mind is dumb. Oh. I'm sorry. Hello. Hatch to the Magister's lab? Hey! You got your full suit! Oh, I'm so proud for you. So happy for you. You did the thing. Oh, look at you. Now, please don't tell me you're gonna want to try and, like, murder me, because that would be bad. I would just have to kill you. You know?
Diana, clad in her spore armor, holds the finished helm in her hand, wrenched from the corpse of a paladin at her side. She places it overhead and stiffens.
Yeah, because she's gonna be completely made out of wood. Area is already pretty on fire. It's a good time. Yeah, Baldur's Gate got Game of the Year. Honestly, if Baldur's Gate failed to get Game of the Year, I would never trust the Game of the Year awards ever again. Like, I'm not saying any other game, you know, wasn't really good. And maybe another year they would have gotten it. But it's, you know, unfortunately you just went up against the best thing.
Yes, ancestor. Show me. I want...
You wouldn't trust them on the fact that they gave people such little time for thank yous? How long was the show? I think I remember it starting at like 7:30 my time, and like around 9:30 I think I heard the Game of the Year. It seems like a long time anyways.
Her head wrenches violently towards you.
2.5 hours?
Moan escapes the helmet, followed by a trickle of bright blood. Beneath the helm, fever-bright eyes snap to meet yours.
Oh shit. She got murdered by her suit of armor that came to life.
Why do you come, human? Rot. Come to steal, feed, infect.
That paladin. Another thief?
Not a spore thief, but tries to reason, to steal our purpose, like you.
She approaches you, the vines on her armor lashing as her voice becomes a chorus.
You come just as I finish. We are complete. One skin, and we only begin.
I mean, you did do this to help out your people. Do you remember that, Dana?
Yes, I want to reunite our people. Once. But the ancestor shows me. We are never united. Never truly one. But the ancestor makes more spores, and we become one. Do you see? Everyone.
Is that what's to be humanity's place in your world? The dead guy?
There is no separation, do you see? Human, dwarf, lizard, all one. All equal.
She suddenly snaps straight, trembling and rigid. A voice booms from the helm, not hers.
Enough. I have shared this shell long enough. Your purpose is done. I have
Yep.
outgrown you.
No. I see what you mean to do. You tell me we forgive them, save them. Not...
The armor writhes and squeezes,
Yep.
cutting her short. It slowly unfolds, and whatever is left beneath the vines is no longer Diana.
From what I've heard / seen, because you can't avoid it, it looks like Florida. Is I guess the new one's Florida? Is it, what, a mock Miami? I like to see Florida. You know? It's someplace I can relate to. Not really, but I've been there. So there's that.
They poison our soil with death fog. It is for the ancestors to remember.
Oh, before it
Not
comes
to
out, I need to play
forget.
GTA 5. I've heard that the campaign is actually really, really good. Gators, guns, and twerking. Sounds like, Florida. Vice City is Miami.
The contract is struck.
Oh, Roxanne, thank you very, very much for your 35-month resub. Cheers. Oh, nearly 3 years. That's so strange. It's still so strange that I've been doing this for that long. And Liberty City is New York. Okay. That I can see. See, I would have thought that a Vice City would be Vegas. You know? And GTA 5 is in, what, in LA? Why is everything always on fire? To be fair, I walked in and the room was already on fire. Like, it started on fire.
And you alone witness, and so I do you this honor. You are the first to feed the harvest.
LA? Mm-hmm. Whoa! Fire is the best. Bloom of metal, bloom of momentum, bloom of might. So we need to find the bloom of metal, whatever is giving that. Ah! Ah! You small bloom. Orlando Bloom. What about you? Hi, just immune to poison. Weak to fire. Perfect.
I'm ready.
Room's on fire. Everything's on fire. Meant to be. On a side note. Does wits go with initiative? It does. That's why your initiative's so fucking high. Like, why does she always go first? And the answer, obviously wits. And that's why you're less. Because I reduced your wits. Um... Okay, everybody. Some physical armor. Okay, now it is just weak to fire. Perfect. Immune to poison. Alright, that makes... should make things a lot easier. Let's not center it on the guy, because if I do, then Puddle might connect these two. Oh, hi there, bud. Thank God, he's dodging like an absolute maniac. Holy shit. Eddie, hi. Baldur's Gate is on Xbox. Hell yeah. Gotta run, be back in a bit. Okay. Have fun. The toxin. Doc Toxin? Thanks for the bit. 100 bits. I appreciate it. Woo. Yeah. Oh god, I'm taunted. Thank you. Remember when turtles and crocs gave trouble? What? Oh, yeah. The early monsters, man, they were rough too. The game does a good job at keeping things difficult. Shaolin, not a joke. You discovered Toad sings "All I Want for Christmas." It's at least as good as Mariah's. Well, good to know. Oh, Toad from Mario, gotcha. Yep. There goes my summon. Well, there goes me. You would never suspect that kind of range for them. And it is a voice actor, not AI. I mean, it's mostly one of those things I wouldn't have expected. In general, I guess. Right field. Good morning. Perfection. I think I might be able to do it with just Fane.
Success.
Necrofire around. Contaminated horror's stuck up there. Looks like. Wait, are we losing? I mean, everyone is dead except for Fane. But I think Fane has got this.
A testament of skill.
I think because all these things do a lot of poison, like, he's losing armor and whatnot, but nothing can poison him. It's, you know, it's healing him. So, and I've been trying to stack, he's got like 45% fire res. It's a lot higher when Los is alive. Done and dusted. Just gotta resurrect my entire team. I was like this close to going ahead and like resetting as soon as everybody died, and I was like, damn, that's rough. And I'm like, well, could Fane pull this out? I'm like, maybe. Honestly, dominating,
A fated outcome.
I'm gonna have to buy a few red scrolls. Yeah, I only have 3 at the moment. It's kind of a lot.
Victory!
Good job, everybody. We did it. How will I afford the scrolls? I know. They're going to be so expensive. Thankfully. Just made a few extra. Nope. Contaminated horror. Well, it's too bad about Dana, but at least we get to have her cool armor. Can't save her? I mean, I don't know that. I know I wasn't able to save her, but that doesn't mean that saving her is undoable. How flaming was the tentacle plant fight? Very flaming. Thankfully, though, Fane was able to just do it.
You see it all. The tallest of the ancestor trees have been lost beneath swirling clouds of death fog. Nothingness. Emptiness.
Yeah, Bony Boy doing work.
You sag to the earth, utterly lost, and then you feel it. Not all is dead down in the valley. Spores given off by the ancestor trees. The presence within needs to grow, and it will show you how. But first, you must learn to protect yourself. You are not alone any longer. Later. The dead stone of the city weighs on you. You feel the life teeming within it, frantic and desperately lonely. But not for long. You lift the helm. This is your purpose.
Okay, trigger spores. Sets to 19. Ooh. So let's see, who would be best with this? Geo, poison res. Hydro and Geo. Poison res. I mean, it's in base, so maybe you. Yeah, we had to move on from the crow armor. I miss it too. I like her with wings, and I low-key miss that just eagle face deadpan staring at me the entire time I'm playing. I kind of miss it. Okay, let's see.
The helmet clicks home with a faint smell of rot. It tightens to a snug fit, as if made for you.
I feel how tightly you grasp to the fear, to the fight. Let go. You need them no longer. We are one.
Resist! I have no intention of being your vessel. There's already a demon here, alright?
You wear the armor. Your intent is my intent. Your will is my will. We will be whole. But if you must be shattered first, so be it.
And suddenly you're engulfed by a sea of memories. Every life the entity has consumed, stretching back millennia. Fragments buffet you, gnaw at you, until...
There, you see.
Alright. Back this up. We're not gonna let that happen. So I guess I'm gonna have to wear it. If we want people to wear it. Since I am very persuasive.
You see it all. You the later.
Did you hear about the woman who loved making archery supplies? Every day she went to work, she quivered with joy. Thank you for that. Needed that one.
The helmet clicks home with a
I feel how let go. You need them no longer.
Nope. I know you consumed that lady.
Consumed.
I am whole. We are one.
Come, embrace, submit.
No, who the fuck are you?
Cut me from the ancestor trees.
Who's
and
they?
shape
John
me to
Travis?
their
Hi.
purpose.
And hello we go.
Armor that would duplicate, dominate. But I had my... So when the death fog fell and all other ancestors fell silent, I called out.
I've already destroyed an ancestor tree. I will not be a slave to the shade of another.
I am no longer of the ancestor trees. I am more. We will be home.
and suddenly you're engulfed by a sea of memories.
This is my domain, you fuckface.
You think to cling within your shell? Very well. I have tasted it now.
And suddenly the tide reverses. It is your own memories bearing down on you now, crushing you beneath the weight of every trauma, every regret, every failure.
Aha! But counter them with all my triumphs, and there are many.
Piece by piece, the weight in your mind begins to shift. You sense a presence alongside you.
Yay!
Diana, lending her strength to yours.
No. We are one. We are whole.
Yeah, you belong to me now, bitch. Haha. So much persuasion. I mean, that is why I went persuasion on heavy on someone. You need it.
The voice breaks, and suddenly your mind is your own again. Instead of one dominating presence, you briefly feel thousands, joyous and suddenly free. One by one, they fade and are gone.
Yay! Damn it, it had to be after I already sold off all of my fucking books. I will find some stuff for me. To see what is my Geo now? Geo 6. So we'll go ahead and, am I immune? Oh, hell yeah, I basically heal. Like, perfect. Is it like the Wed-Sat? Interesting. Maybe. Wait, don't you have to be wearing the full set for it to be considered? What? Ow. Okay, well, I think it's probably done. I don't think I have to do the dialogue anymore. But, I'm just gonna leave her in full set. Shout out to Brock, Dame, Blues, the whole community. It's been a fun year. Hell yeah. Cheers. Most sane people talk to their armor, right? Right. Why? Oh, because I keep standing in this poison bubble? Ow! Okay. Let's look at other people. Starting with you, I've got a stabby knife. 70? Oh my god. Crippled, silenced, atrophied. Oops. Need to look at what emotes I can add with the added emote slots. It's mostly a problem of affording emotes. Because they're not free. And I don't... It's expensive. Yeah. It should go on you. But you don't have the strength. Mm. $350. Geo has been removed. Oh, I don't have the poison wave anymore. Well, that's fine. Put wind up toy back on. Let's see. Drones, extract. So 340-ish. Okay, so this one's not as good. Legs of the faithful. You got the shoes of them, right? Yeah, you got the shoes of the faithful. You want to wear the leggings of the faithful? God, it's a lot of armors. You're not smart enough. Much better. I'm like, man, I had some good clothes, didn't I? It's not that surprising, seeing as I'm the one who was wearing them. And I prioritize me pretty heavily. Quill? Hello, hello. I hope you're doing well as well. These gloves are kind of trash, though. Oh shit, 250. Why did I not want this? Oh, because this one has more. I guess this one's going away too. All set. Now I just need to decide on my stuff. You get worn. I don't need any more poison resistance. Water resistance? So was it 4? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Oh, my hat has one too. One mic. Hi, hi. How's it going? More earth? Yeah, I'd go with some fire or air, but I don't have high enough for that. I mean, I do have them, but... yeah. God, I could almost make myself just immune to water damage. That's pretty tempting. I'll do it. Resistances go to 200, I believe. If this is to be believed. You have 2 talents that say they increase max resistance. Yeah, I don't know. Can't complain. Well, you could, but you're not gonna. I feel that. Happy to be a gamer these days. Such a great community. Hell yeah. It is very, very much the case. Oh, and you need one. Let's give you poison. You just check to make sense. Go ahead and tell me. I'll accept. Max resist is 100. Talents boosted to 110. Is it all except for poison? Or is it because I'm wearing this weird thing? It is turn-based. Your only experience with turn-based is Dragon Age. Poison seems to be special. Gotcha. Okay, well that makes sense. So you take damage from healing now? No, I'm not undead. Those two things are linked, but they are separate. Oh, I shouldn't go into the thing. Undead take damage from healing because they are undead, and they heal from poison because, as undead, they have naturally high poison resistance. But I just have the poison resistance. At least that is my understanding. But now that you said that, I'm gonna give it a try. Weird, my health just isn't full. I don't know. For some reason this graphically appeals to you more. It's a bit more cartoony, I'd say. Quite good all the same. I mean, Fane could blast me with some poison, but I know poison kills me. Oh, you meant... Okay. He doesn't poison allies intentionally. Yeah, for some reason it's just not upping my health. I don't know.
Bloody thing's been boarded up. Not very well, though.
See what we got. Someone's trying to lure someone with a little gold trail.
Look out. I see a trap nearby.
Ha-ha! Snake charmer.
Speak.
Games that are made to look cartoony age quite well. Yeah, I mean, you might hate the style though. I will go ahead and say, like, for one think that dope. Wind Waker. I thought Wind Waker looked awesome when it came out.
He's just a child.
And
Yes, but I sense something more.
and I really liked it. But because of how it looked, like, my husband never tried it because he did not like the cell shading.
I just want to go home.
Never played the Zelda things?
Can't you help me?
Let's see.
I just want to go home.
This was it. Obviously it doesn't give you a...
I just want to go home.
Yeah, you just want to go home. Got it, kid. I don't know, I don't remember when this came out, but I still think it looks great.
I didn't do nothing wrong, I swear.
I know these are, like, kind of bad images, but, you know, I think it was good. I think it still looks good.
Am I gonna
It
die?
is exceptionally cartoony. Cell shaded, but where's the ray tracing? Well, there is an HD version. Kerbin?
Be quick about it, old friend. I don't have much attention to spare.
I just want to go home.
Who the fuck is this guy? What are you doing here?
I serve the Seekers in death as I did in life. 5 wicks, 5 wardens, and 1 mistake, caged and muted.
Am I gonna die?
The unlit candle nearby flickers briefly to life. The spirit shakes his head and gives you a dismissive wave.
Leave me be. I mustn't falter again.
It's crucial to you that a game has ray tracing? So you can ignore it because your laptop can't handle it? What's up here?
We don't know.
Ah, the prison. Okay. Red Hood, hi hi. Love technology. Love when they make something new like ray tracing. Agreed.
I found something.
Even if my paltry computer can't handle it. Ooh. $67. Um. Such faithful pants he gets to wear. Okie dokie. All sorted. F5, not just 5.
What madness could have caused this mess?
What the fuck happened? I looked away for 30 seconds.
Terrans unleashed! The mistake repeated! You must contain him, return him, destroy him!
Dude, what? Whoa! God, there's a lot of blood. God damn. I guess we'll look at what's, over on this side. Oh, there's a little teddy bear on an explosive barrel. I'm sure that can't be anything.
If that vile stench doesn't deceive me.
We knew we were in the sewers.
Justinia and her lackeys are down here somewhere.
Hi, but what about that kid? I guess we'll find him.
It's an ambush.
Oh! I don't like that. Eggs are gestating. Oh. That seems lovely. Just lovely. All the blood seems like it'd be fun to turn it to poison and then light it on fire. And you know, that's why everyone says the game's always on fire. Oh, damn it! I meant to do backstab. Oh well. Just backstab the old-fashioned way. What? Oh, I'm not very accurate. Being honest. Oh, gross! It's like a little backpack. That's really disgusting. I really don't like that. Really don't like those little backpacks of filth. Oh, freaky. Ooh! A felon! They like me. They really like me. That's what I feel like right now. Thank you so much for being here and chilling out. Let's see. And I hope you enjoy VIP. Oh, you know, I really miss, I'm looking at your little emote that's a blob. The little monocle and everything. I miss those. I miss those so much. I really truly loved those when they were the what? Android emotes. Monocles? No, just the little yellow blobs. Instead of actual like smiley faces and stuff, they were like little blob smiley faces. Yeah, for those who are like, what the hell are you on about? These types that were little. Yeah, I love these. Bring these back. I think this expressed so much more of how I was feeling, you know? Maybe because I just feel like a blob. But like this one all the time, just life. They were so good. Okay. You can still install the font on PC? Really? Ain't that nifty. You still have the font has little ducks. Stop that. Everyone's infected. I don't like this. Here you go, more festive profile picture. I don't see it change yet. Halson approves. Oh, he's so sweet. He just wants to whittle ducks. Yay, ducks. I can't really even try and move. Great. Still entangled? The web's on fire! Come on! Ooh, could you refund that? Sorry. Controller time doesn't actually work well in this. Like, I haven't gotten it to function. You're on it. Thanks. Sorry about that, Felon. But I'm not sorry about it because screw you and your desire for controllers. Oh shit! Take that. I feel like you're being cruel and unusual. How dare you? Ah, shit. I'm really glad, again, that Fane is standing in here, and it is not, I don't know, anyone else. Goddamn. Okay, magical shell to you. little bit out. Walk a little thing of cursed fire. And Lurk, welcome back, Iron Mark. Okay, and punch. Punch. Yum, 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 yum. I don't know what that was. Bad baby fog spiders. Do you risk using the Zathik? Zathik, whatever. I don't think you do. I mean, do you want to be accidentally insta-dead because of rolls? Oh, I read someone, they hadn't actually gone through the whole crush area, and went to honor mode, and they sassed, or they just hadn't done this part, they sassed, you know, Vlaakith, who TPKs your team, and they ruined their honor mode. I was like, damn. That is, rough. Excuse me. I'd like to leave this particular zone. Thank you. Very, very far back. Damn it! You did it? Wow! Just waiting for this death fog to dissipate. Can you imagine a death pog? It'd be terrifying. Up and at him. You having fun there? You are. Good. Goo! You'd pick up anything, wouldn't you? Would not. Not picking up the goo.
I can hear voices, but I can't make them out.
Okay, so that's like forever death fog. We're not gonna go near that.
What the? I was sure I saw torchlight down there. This looks like the cargo of the Peacemaker. Mordus was right. The cargo was destined for Arks.
Rat, hello.
Well, look at you. Another jumper soul here to join the circus, hmm?
What do you mean the circus?
Eight-legged mummies, crate dwarves, lousy children. What else would you call it?
8-legged mummies?
Spiders as big as your head. No, bigger. And
I think I just met some.
baby inside you if you're not very, very, very careful.
That's what you meant by mummies. Oh, are you my mummy? What about the louse, sleek children?
Sneaky, oily, lousely kids dip in and out of here all the time. I ought to set out traps, see what I catch.
What about the crate dwarves?
What's to tell? A noisy gang of dwarves dragged an excessively large gang of crates in, and neither one ever left. Rude.
Boring. Rubbish.
You never know when you're gonna need a whole host of death fog, I guess.
What's this?
I was about to say, are you a fake wall? You look like a fake wall. Look at ya! You said and store them pre-rec? Right. Let's see, Cindelosa. So 250 on gloves. Just gonna say it's pretty good. Oh, you have a hole in your shirt. Armor? I don't know why those won't stack. Stack out here? No. Oh, odd. Okay, children. Oh, I almost missed a few. Honestly, I just feel like this is a correct thing to do. In general. Unfortunately, I can't do it with all their crates.
A city and its people can be measured by the number of children in its sewers. Maybe some children belong in the sewers.
I'm sorry, am I not wearing any pants? Well, I hope I like
What
them.
you doing?
Looking.
A little girl looks you square in the face. She doesn't smile, she doesn't frown, and she sure as hell doesn't look shy.
I was taking a walk, wandered in.
A hidden room in the sewers, past the traps and the spiders. Not likely.
Hey, I wander in some dangerous fucking areas, kid. Big Tamora. My hair is opaque. Feels like a lot right now, don't it?
She thinks about this.
Now that you're here, can't very well leave. Suppose you told someone. Nah, that wouldn't do. Nah, you'll just have to die. Get my troll to do it. Yeah, that's what we'll do. The troll will fix it. And then you'll be dead.
Come on. Can't I be your friend? I promise I'm a good friend to have.
Well, maybe. We'll see.
Healthy
You better
hair
be
commercial
good.
worthy.
Hey, got any money?
Do you? That's the question. Damn. Meowton. Okay, I want that. Which necro summoning and barter?
Stuff. You know,
Okay.
so, you got any money?
Oh, that's right.
Keep your hand.
All right. So we're just gonna be looking and taking books out. I think those are probably it.
Hello? Got any more money?
Nope, still contains quest items. Both of those are.
Keep your hand.
Kid's got a good amount. It's always books, man. Should have never started picking up books. Books are the worst. Also, I don't know who's playing the piano, but they should really consider getting into jazz. I think they've got a natural vibe for it. Oh, these are Geo books. Hey, I'll keep those out. Probably don't need to go back this far. Alright, kid.
Hello? Got any more money?
Alright, perfection. You're about to turn this kid into an information broker? Hell the fuck yeah, I am.
Keep your hands off.
Okay. Dallas's report and Raymond's journal. They are special children. They get put away. Arms and armor is both heavy and sells for a good amount, so let's just try. Okay. Some gems. Kid. What's up?
Hello?
Child.
Any more money? Keep your hands.
I'm glad I found someone to take my wares. You know? I have a lot of stuff. Ooh, I can make the mind maggot grenades. I finally have an empty grenade. Should I? Fuck if I know. But I'm gonna do it, and I'm gonna throw it at someone, and it's gonna be gross. And then I'll never do it again.
Hello? Got any more money?
Okay, that's good enough. Hey, we're on to our third stack. Isn't that exciting? I'm just gonna buy this book. Because I can. I've got fuck tons of money. Ahem. Let's see. Do you know much about the crates that are outside?
My daddy once said, don't go to the toilet on your own doorstep. Then my mom chased him away for going in the bedroom. Them crates belong to dwarves. We leave them alone. The crates and the dwarves.
I'm gonna turn into Mind Flayer? Perfect. You ever use them? You seem strong and rare. Yeah, well the Mind Maggots definitely, I mean even you find a few at the very beginning and they're like really worth it money to carry weight. And they're like 675 gold, I think. Aren't you worried about the troll?
They're our friends. Pom Pom can talk to him. They're not very clever,
I think so.
but she says they're nice.
Flack. Unique looking painting. Don't mention that it's the second Passion of Lucian. Oh, this one.
Yeah, it's alright.
Where'd you get it?
That's for me to know, and you to never find out.
Fine. I don't really care.
I stole it from Lord Kem's house, didn't I? And so what? I only took one of them. The other two were too heavy.
You found it in Kem's? Where is that exactly?
Got a map. There's a pulley thing here. And then a pool with no water and a hatch in it. Easy.
Can I buy it?
Yeah. No.
Fine. Yeah, it's probably too childish for me anyways.
Okay. You can have it for this much.
Okay.
Take the stupid painting then. I never liked it anyway.
Oh, I didn't realize I had a lot of open spaces. Okay. Right. Okay, this can go back in the backpack. The painting can go with Fane, because he likes stuff. Okay. And time to talk to, Latif. Hi, Latif. I like your tune.
Thanks.
Hey. Meadow. Hello. Log. Good to meet you.
Meowton.
Oh, this kid's telling puns. Targ, hello. Pom Pom.
What do you say when a cat wins the dog show?
What?
It's a catastrophe.
He likes cat puns. It's the Brock and Blues. This is your favorite character. Not only is it puns, it's cat-based puns. Do they train the trolls to become troll collectors or to become toll collectors? Maybe.
You're fun. I like you.
Do the troll belong to you?
He's my friend. I like him too. But he has a terrible sense of humour. And he eats cats.
How'd you tame it?
Oh, he's not tame. He's not tame at all.
Can I be the troll's friend too?
I don't think so. Trolls don't like grown-ups. Anyways, I'm not in charge. So bye then. Did you hear about the cat that lost all its money? It was poor. Poor. It was poor. As in poor. It was poor. Never mind. catastrophe. 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 It's a catastrophe.
Oh. Okay. Fane, if you would. Thanks, bud. Um. Ow. Fire select book. No, the rat. Why did you wander here, poor little rat? Okay. Everybody else want to join me? Huh. Here. Okay, so this is just another way to get through there, it looks. I mean, these are all pressure plates with more traps. Ah. That's fine. Sup?
If I were the queen of rats, maybe I'd have a best friend who secretly wanted me dead too. Dwarves have all the fun.
So the queen of the dwarves has someone close by her that secretly wants her dead. Mayhaps. Backpack. It's Dark Souls! cute? Do I feel rested now? Very much so. Perfect. Mostly I just want you to walk over here. Is this anything? Hey, rested! I feel rested now. Ah, it actually does it. That's great. Oh, and it's special! Because the rest just make you warm. Lidge, hi. Darkest Klepto, hey. It's a good name.
There's enough death fog here to kill everyone in arcs.
Right.
I've spotted something.
Well, let's go ahead and send a few back to the Lady Vengeance herself. Suspicious hole in the wall.
We're in the right place by the looks of that mechanism. We just need the right brick to fill it in.
Or we need bony fingers to make some miracles, I guess. I don't know. Which is more fun, Divinity or Baldur's Gate? I think they're both fun. I know, great answer. But I would go ahead and say that Baldur's Gate is better. It really feels like that it's really, really well done. The story's great. The systems are great. The characters are great. The voice acting's great. It looks great. That is true. If you like or dislike dice. Now the thing is, like, I kind of like the dice system more personally, even though it can be frustrating. Like, and yeah, you can just like cheese it in most things without honor mode or whatever. If you want to make the success, you can just keep reloading until you succeed. But that's not that's not an option here. If you need 5 persuasion and you only have 4 persuasion, what you gonna do? Go away until you level? go try and find a piece of gear that has +1 persuasion on it? Constantly missing at an 80+% hit chance is rough. Just think of your hit chance is not 80% and just think of it as constantly, perpetually, and always 50-50. Then you'll constantly be both, you know, like, well, you know. It is also still possible in this game. It just doesn't tell you the percentage nearly as, like, big and bold. Hello. Close that back up. I mean, in the spider fight, I missed on that spider and Sybil had only like an 86% chance to hit.
A guard rushes in front of you, and before you can flinch, the point of a sharp spear draws a bead
I
of
didn't
blood
want to click
from
in
the
here
artery
yet.
in your neck.
You went AFK after the Zay thing? Because you're like, oh, I'm just going to stay here for a bit because she's going to ambush when I come out. She actually returned. No. Really? Huh. I wonder how long the timer is for her.
State your name. Now. Oh, for goodness sake, woman, lower your spear. That is no way to greet a guest.
Oh, shit, it's Queen Justinia.
Isbiel, I've not known you to be so welcoming to strangers.
Yeah, that's weird.
Have I yet to disappoint your highness in matters of security?
Your Majesty?
Do as she says. Lower your spear.
Yes, of course, my queen.
Bye. Keep my hands, but I'm trying to leave. Oh, fuck.
I'm watching you. Your highness, bloom of Duna, flame of the forge. I present to you the seed of divinity.
Queen Justinia sucks in her cheeks, then offers you her unwavering hand.
Shake her hand vigorously. It's a pleasure.
The woman called Isbael glares at you with stony face and obdurate eyes.
You are in the presence of royalty. Her highness is due proper respect from subject and admirer alike.
Let's not intimidate our guest further, Isbiel. I am yet too intrigued to give her leave. Why do you allow this woman before me?
My queen, the human specimen before you is a godwoken, a claimant to the divine.
How do you know that?
The queen wrinkles her face and gives Isbael a sideways glance. Isbael's red-brown eyes meet her gaze head-on.
Many have laid claim to Lucian's legacy. including his own inferior spawn. I presume our visitor has more than a vague title to boast of.
I'll allow Isabel to continue.
The Godwoken has proven herself a worthy combatant in the joys arena of the One. Her name was on the lips of all who roamed there.
That's true.
I appreciate the effort in gaining the respect of one's fellow refugees. You have my attention, Godwoken, if not my adulation.
Okay, we'll just keep quiet.
Isabel continues her introduction.
She has escaped the island prison to which the Order confined her.
Mhm.
A feat deserving a modicum of respect.
A refugee from the Joy, then. Impressive. Few avoid the Magister's watchful.
Wallow in the
Can this
accolades.
Godwoken declare
I deserve them all.
Isabel returns to her recap. She seems an endless font of knowledge.
The Godwoken arrogated the Lady Vengeance, the very vessel that terrorized the high seas under the Hammer's command.
The Queen's eyes grow wide, and she nods appreciatively, then looks to Isabel to continue the ovations.
Okay, continue.
Her triumphs as champion of Driftwood are known to all dwarves of
My
Reed's
ego
Coast.
revels in the
This
flattery.
title is not effortlessly earned.
Yes, it seems you've proven yourself familiar with sword and source. The Raucous One would not assign the honor of champion lightly.
Okay, let her continue.
The Godwoken has slain her very own. Alexander, son of the Lake Divine, has fallen to her superior might.
Yeah, I killed that guy. He fucking sucked.
Indeed. Slayed by your hand, then. The cub once pleaded with me to aid in his sorcerer pogrom. I cannot deplore your actions, as loath as I am to admit it.
The great sorcerer Riker, a lone wolf known for his manipulation of the innocent dead, died by our visitor's hand. Your
That's true.
I do not know of this Riker. I trust his death was well deserved.
Alright, let her continue.
Our venerated guest has brought hope to the elven tribes by ending the slaughter of their ancestors.
Yep.
So you eliminated the butcher responsible, I presume. You have earned your swagger, my good woman.
My queen, the Godwoken hobbled the Black Ring by slicing off one of its limbs, a necromancer known as the Sallow Man.
Isabel's hot stare burns into your soul. You meet her gaze with one of your own, though you know you could never match her intensity.
Splendid. The Black Ring has proven a chaotic element at a time when control is imperative.
God, why does she know so much? And why is she going into so much fucking detail? Alright, okay, continue.
I've no more of your accomplishments to announce. If I didn't know better, I'd think you almost vain. Well, I see no reason to mince words, Godwoken. You're here to die.
Isabel, whatever's gotten into you? Malodorous it may be, but this is still a court, not a gallows.
Your Majesty, the Godwoken is no ally, but enemy. She would throw your plans in disarray. You have worked so hard. Arcs must fall to the death bog.
Ooh, Isabel holds a lot of sway. Was attacking the arcs truly the Queen's idea? I'm gonna save here, since that was a lot to go on.
I am no monster.
Yeah.
What say you?
Hold that thought. Now it just started. I'm gonna go ahead and get myself a drink. Y'all chillax for a few. I'll be right back. I'm back. Ahem.
Justinia turns to Isbale, looking for answers or comfort, and Isbale begins to chuckle. Her laugh is low and measured at first, but grows in magnitude until she can barely breathe.
It took you long enough.
Well, you're a clever one, aren't you, God-woken? Fine. I'm tired of pretending I serve this weak wench anyway. But it doesn't matter. You can't stop the death fog. The wheels are in motion.
Uh-huh.
Isbeel, shut your royal maw, Justinia. Arcs will fall and your memory writ. They will believe it was your will, your plan, your command.
Your plan can't happen. Without Justinia's go-ahead, who would release a death fog?
For a moment, Isbale appears almost relaxed. Her eyes flash blue. Her face quivers.
This game is fun. It is fun.
Isbeel?
My queen, forgive me, I...
Isbale screams in pain and clutches her head. She bobs and sways, muttering indecipherable words under her breath.
Uh-oh. It's not death fog, it's forbidden sprite. Ooh. More demons? Something probably like that. Yep, they're speaking something funny. The demons. The Latin? I don't know Latin.
You blink yourself awake to the cold gaze of 1,000 stones and the hot gaze of the dwarf Isbale, right hand of the queen.
Oh, good. You're awake. At first I figured I'd just kill you. But then I thought, Isbeel, you're wasting an opportunity here. Don't bother thanking me just yet, though. I dare say you'll be begging to die before long. I'll start with lesser toxins, just to see how you react, and take it from there. How strong a dose can a god-woken handle?
Where is Queen Justinia?
Does it take for one to succumb? So many questions.
Your lips open, but no words spill forth. You try to lift your head, but it is no match for gravity. She has paralyzed you. Only your eyes are free to move.
Oh shit. Well, that sucks.
Don't fight it. You'll only make things worse. Oh, but I've been so rude. You should know the real me.
Uh-huh.
Oh, it's good to give myself a rest. Those masks can be darned pesky.
Roll your eyes, at least you can control those.
What's that, girl? What are you trying to tell me? Are you hungry? Do you want to play? Did someone fall down a well? No, you're so precious when you try to talk. Now, make yourself comfortable. The harder you fight, the harder the experiment will be on you. That dose proves quite alarming for my normal subject. Let's try a new approach, shall we?
Relax. Fighting it's gonna only increase the agony.
Let's see now. Oh, I have just the thing.
Flamey poison time? Probably.
Mind you.
You struggle to move, and you feel your toes wiggle, and your fingers twitch. The paralysis is waning.
As I'll say, all I'm saying is 2 of us heal tremendous amounts from poison. Tremendous amounts. Yeah. Also, just saying I'm stunned, but Sybil, that must be her. She has a, she can't be stunned, although she is still unconscious. Technically. Fane is having a ball. Hell, I'm enjoying myself even. It's like it's more like a relaxing bath at this point.
Interesting. Some of the results are quite unexpected. Now, let's move on to Death Fog.
Well, Fane's still fine with that.
Well, I was going to say useful, but perhaps entertaining is the better word.
His veil turns the valley, but no fog wafts forth. In that moment, you feel your bones and muscles awaken. You've regained control of your body at last.
What's wrong with him? God! Come! The Godwoker's broken free of my spell!
Yeah, fuck you, bitch.
I've got to get out of this death trap.
Well. Yeah, her voice is nice. Well, the two people who can't stand being in a poison vat are out. This is good. Kind of amount of damage I just deal. 322 to 340. Okay, so that's actually just my weapon damage plus some stuff. Okay. Stabby stab.
I'm ready.
Fire totem. Okay, good. I was about to say, please just don't fireball this. Damn it. Okay, let's see. Can't move or can't use your stuff? Let's say movement hurts you. Hey there, bud. You want to be on my team? More fire. You were wondering when they were going to set everything on fire. It sucks. It was fine. I was fine staying in the giant vat of acid, you know, but a giant vat of fire, not so fun, you know? Such beautiful wiggly flames. It would be a lot nicer if they were in fact not so gross. So how about instead they're blessed? Oh, it's just regular fire? And now it's gone? Oh. That's right, they're all immune to bleeding because they're skeletons. I should have healed them. Duh. Thank you? Oh, less thank you. Be my friend, be my friend. Is Lone Wolf useless? I think Lone Wolf is really good if you're not planning on
refuge.
Having a full party. Viking Riley, thank you very much for your follow and welcome. How are you doing today? What? Oh my god. You gotta be fucking kidding me. I'll punch her. Oh, shit. Whoops, I forgot. I forgot she had done that chain thing with Fane. Whoopsie dupsies. Okay. Fame. Welcome back to the world of the living.
I'll yield to none.
I didn't even see that guy. Cryostatus, Sibyl. Bone spider. Okay. Oops. Live, Sibyl! spicy shit. Finally beat Red Dead 2. Ooh, congratulations. Okay. Well, that was a whole ordeal, eh? Woo!
You look at your companions in shock. Black Red influence or not, the enormity of the Queen's plan is revealed. To kill everyone in
We already knew this. We knew this. I'm trying to think of what's next. Either this or Sekiro. Ooh! I guess it depends on what kind of thing you want to do. Play both at the same time. Control one with your feet. To prevent a war, she's going to war. Don't buy that logic.
You can't fight darkness with darkness. You just can't. Whatever she intended, the end result will be more death and destruction.
Your UGG house shoes are awesome. Oh, you got a pair of Uggs. You want more slippers from them now? You recommend their slippers? I've never gotten Uggs. I always thought the shoes, when they were very popular in whenever 2000s it was, I just thought they were really ugly, but then again, I predominantly wear black, so the tan, brownish nature of them didn't really go well with my clothes or my vibe. Their slippers are incredible. The Olsons. Okay.
So if I have it right, she kills thousands of someone else's people to save thousands of her own. I rather fail to see.
They're ugly. That's what I used to say.
An eye for an eye is all well and good. Thousands of eyes for an eye is somewhat of an exaggeration.
Safe in my death. I faced the grave before, you know. Yet through the God King, I have eternal life.
Where's the Queen?
Such a soft spot for that woman. Do you really think she didn't know exactly what releasing Death Fog into arcs would mean? Don't be fooled. I may have planted the seed, but she gleefully tended to it.
You feel the same way about Crocs? You can't stand the look of them, right? They're pretty horrible looking. I will admit. Oh, actually, I have a. Right now. Depending on what they look, these are Crocs. But and they're so fucking comfortable, but they're cute. It's different. Yep. Croc, made by the company. So they're comfortable, fashionable, cute, all that. Right? I was literally joking about them because a because I was like, I was at a shoe store and I saw like a display of Crocs. I'm like, oh my god, Crocs are so terrible. I could never. And then I saw these and I'm like, ah, fuck. Like immediately, the world was like, stop saying never. I'm like, damn it, those are so good looking. I tried them on and they're so fucking comfortable, and I'm like, god damn, I bet all Crocs feel like this, and I understand it, but I'm too vain. I'm too vain for the regular punch hole ones. It's the same like rubbery material that are all Crocs made out of.
My entourage is taking good care of her, I promise. Well, as good as you would expect. If she's missing a few digits or bearing a few new bruises, that's just expected wear and tear.
Crocs are like Birkenstocks, ugly as sin, but supposedly comfortable enough to risk never getting laid again. I mean, nowadays you can just wear them and be ironic with it and it's fine. But I thought the same thing about Birkenstocks, again. I always thought Birkenstocks were just heinous looking. I get it. You like them, they're comfy, cool. But, the aesthetics. Sure, Dame owns a pair of red Astro boots. What are red Astro boots? Like my sweater? Thanks! It's got Ryu and Ken. Yeah, I've seen the Croc high heels. The massive, ugly red cartoon boots. Like the cartoon Astro, like Astro Boy. They seem like they'd be terrible. What? Astro boots. Why are they real? Why is it not just one person? I thought maybe just, you know, some YouTuber or whatever, like, made them. You know how things just... How does one walk in them? They seem hella unreasonable. Alright, anywho. Not my monkey, not my circus. We're fine. I'm never gonna own them. We're okay. God, can you imagine? I was gonna say, you know, maybe they're good rain boots, and I'm like, wait, can you imagine getting water in them? And you're just sloshing around in like super oversized. I wonder if the interior is as wide and empty as the exterior looks, or is it like a small, like regular sized foot hole in there, and then you, or is it like a one size fits all kind of thing? I digress. Lots of digressions. Death Fog? What's your end
The
game?
Master's purpose is his own to speak, not mine.
No, you're clearly lying. She wouldn't participate if she didn't know the purpose.
You're good with words, so sincere. I almost believed you. Let's pretend I fell for your little persuasion game. I'll tell you the Black Ring's plans on one condition. You release the Death Fog. You bring my mission to an end.
I'll consider it.
The spirit pauses, then nods.
What did they hope?
The God King feeds on war, on death, on disease, on the rich source the living ones carried within them, knowingly or not. I think this clear by now.
Oh my gosh, those boots are perfect. You can give yourself trench foot. You know, I'm just saying. It would be a once in a lifetime experience.
The death fog was not just a murder bomb, but a tool. A tool for sowing discord.
See, Mouse, you've always wanted trench foot? Easy now.
A tool for ridding us of those who would see
You don't
us
have to
fail.
get a trench. Dig up a trench in your backyard.
Every claimant to the title of divine.
Isabel's voice rises, and her fists tighten. You presume she'd have gone red with fury, were she not wholly translucent.
I lived for that day, God-woken. The flesh of every magister melted like butter in the sun. The
I like butter.
eyes bugged out in horror as they watched their spouses and children choke on the death fog, clogging their lungs. There would be screams first.
Why are you so mad? Who hurt you?
The spirit's eyes and mouth narrow. In her silence, the noise of splashing sewer water bounces from the stony walls and into your ears.
What horrible sights must you have seen? Untoasted toast with unmelted butter. Great time.
You have lit Isabel's fire. She is a bomb, a banshee, an erupting volcano.
You couldn't know! You weren't there! When the portal opened and the death fog poured in, you weren't there! To see their skin burst, to see the blood bubbles foam from their mouths.
I've died to death fog before. Does that count?
Have you ever felt your own saliva sizzle?
Yes!
Have you ever felt your own brain pressing against the inside of your skull?
Yes! Thankfully, we have resurrection scrolls.
Felt it. That agony was the doing of the divine. For his order to suffer the same fate is not punishment enough. In death, I was given a chance. I made a decision. One that I have never regretted.
Well. Time for you to rest.
It is time then. Time to...
Boop.
What's this? I found something.
Hello?
Twisted and torn in her heart and her mind, the spirit emits an unbearable desire for it all to be over, for good and forever. But as and then she is gone.
How am I today? Ami! Hi. I'm doing well. How about yourself? Let's see. Mystical. Oh, I can take off my legs again. I don't care to, but. Combine with. Warfare. Not particularly helpful, but. Came back from dinner. Nice. What'd you eat? A ring with 230? God damn. You had paneer? Oh, God, I want it. Oh, it's not fair. I want delicious paneer. Yeah, I did say, and I have the intention of going back to Baldur's Gate after I am done. After I'm done with this. Because I want to do honor mode. I want to run a Lae'zel and I love each other very, very much kind of run. Where it's just Lae'zel and I being Gith Yankees.
spirit laughs soundlessly at something unseen. You realize that what you thought was a maniacal glint in his eye is, in fact, the last glowing embers of the acidic fire that... The eyeless, his laughter turns into a... and then... A nauseating wave of...
Can I like cure terror somewhere? Clear-minded do that? Oh, nope. Invalid target.
The spirit is made of the pain you inflict.
You just missed it, Ilias. All of this was on fire.
Breath that will never come. An eternity choking to death beckons. The spirits, she panicked, and then...
Okay, this is probably a fake wall. In fact, I can click through it and my characters are still running is a good sign.
That sounds like the Queen.
Show yourself. Isbiel, the traitor! Where is she?
Split her black skull in two.
She is dead.
By whose hand? Yours?
Yeah.
It should have been my own axe to slice her neck.
Well, you shouldn't have taken so long.
I've a mind to chop them into pieces, the foul witch.
Justinia struggles to control her rage. She closes her eyes. She breathes the sew's fetid air. She waits.
She wearing a bucket? No, her hair is just funny.
She is dead. And that is that.
You have much to account for. Death Dog was almost deployed. Thousands could have died.
Justinia pounds a fist against her palm. One smack, then a second, then a third.
You may not believe me, but what I did, I thought I did for the sake of my people. The sinking of the Peacemaker, the Driftwood smuggling operation, the Death Fog, Black Peak Isle.
Power always comes at a great cost. Sometimes you have to take some lives to save others. And I shall always put dwarven lives first. You must. It was only a matter of time, she said. And I never doubted it. The scouts talked of living weapons nailed to crosses, of blank-faced wizards, an entire force of them. If we didn't come for the Order, the Magisters and Paladins, they would come for us. They had my ear all the while, the Black Ring. I'm sorry. Truly sorry.
Who is Isabel?
Think of it. She was a scientist of sorts, or so the town criers chanted. She knew of the ways of nature and beyond, and I invited her to court to show me. She healed the sick and soothed the wounded. I saw it with my own eyes. I brought her close. Her words were wise, and her aims, well, they seemed so pure.
Uh-huh.
It was after Alexander assembled the quorum that Isbiel turned my mind to thoughts of war. Our scouts and spies aided dwarven sorcerers where and when they could, but Isbiel insisted the monks and shriekers would touch dwarven land. When we came to Arx to prepare, she rarely left my side except to tend to her laboratory. I'd no idea what atrocities she'd been committing there.
Now, here's the question. Do we let her pass? I mean, I kind of am in the murder her camp, you know? Like, you seem to have been super easily manipulated. No? But I kind of feel bad. Murder her righteously. To be fair, the black ring manipulate to everybody. Yeah, but you could just, I don't know, not. You know what you want to do. Let's see. You know. Maybe it's about time for you to die. I mean, you are the arbiter of this all. And if it ever comes to light, you know, there needs to be death fog cleanup. And if it ever comes to light, you're gonna go on trial for treason anyways. You know, or at least war crimes or whatever.
Unless you've felt the pervasive weight of the crown, you've no authority to judge me. Each of my subjects is like a child to me. And a mother protects her children. They have a right to a future.
Yeah, well, you're like a mother pointing a gun at another kid, being like, this kid, my kid needs to live, so I'm gonna shoot this other child. Like, that's what you're doing right now, and I don't think anyone would be like, because their parent might try and, like, take over your house. I'm just saying, it doesn't seem very reasonable. You know? Shoot both kids, compromise. Good thing I have no monetization, because I would be gone.
She pauses, then lowers her voice.
Yes, I was wrong. Yes, I was weak. But I'll never apologize for putting the kingdom above all else.
And I'm putting...
If it is to survive, then its enemies must be vanquished.
Yeah, I don't feel bad about this.
The Queen is now free of the Black Ring's thrall. Leave her be. She's not a threat.
Only a coward or an imbecile would invite Isbel into her court.
Thank you,
She
Fane.
deserves to die.
Alright, and Sybil?
End it here and now. The Queen's continued rule will only lead her people to ruin.
Justini has shown no mercy even for her own subjects. Deserves none from us.
Arx's air is clear of death fog, yet you would still see me dead. That's not justice, it's savagery.
You can't kill me. I didn't kill all those people yet. Why are you gonna kill those people? Because they might kill all of our people. Oh, but they didn't do that yet? So, hypocrite, hypocrite.
The Queen will reign, with or without your permission.
for justice. Okay. Dead royal protectors.
Ismail leached the source from these people.
Go stand in the source puddles.
The spirit before you is paper thin, as though there was hardly enough source in it to manifest.
Coomer, hi. Beautiful mane, why thank you. This game holds up? It does! It's quite nice.
You used source to heal a sick child. The Magisters threw you in jail. Then, in the night, came the dwarves. They marched you blindfolded through the sewers, clapped you in...
Take me away from here, please. She can't keep us here.
A humble builder. When your source powers surfaced, you knew you were in for the joy. But you ended up here, stolen from your cell. They took you apart in search of your source.
Aww.
I've spotted something.
Okay, if you would. Thanks, bud.
The shade of a spirit shimmers before you, barely visible.
Anyone who likes Baldur's Gate should play this. I agree. It does take a bit of getting used to with the movement AP system versus action, bonus action, movement being separated, but I think you can get it pretty easily. And anybody who likes this should play Baldur's Gate. Again, takes some getting used to, but...
A sorcerer, a dissolute dwarf with a big mouth, you were thrown in the slammer. Fort Joy beckoned, but you woke up hooded, being dragged through the sewers to a...
Mama? Help me, Mama. The lady took something from me. Mama? Help me, Mama.
The shade of a spirit shimmers before you. The spirit fed...
Take me away from here, please. Thank you.
The spirit before you. The spirit fades to...
Unfortunate, but I mean, I don't think it'd be nice to leave them here in terror for all of their existence. Whatever it is. Seems like a horrible time. Yeah, we're doing some mercy killings, source extractions, whatever you want to call it. Oh, it's actually a wand. Okay, let's get in here. Isabel, you have done well. He is pleased with your work over the months. Ensure that it is detonated, we will have our new world.
Isbel was planted in the Raw Core quite some time ago.
Mm-hmm.
This conspiracy has been a long time brewing.
Seriously. That gold though, I got a little bit of gold. I'm not gonna lie. I got a smidgen, one may say. Oh, dope, he's basically immune to fire! Fuck yeah! Some pocket change. He does have the demon perk, yeah. Don't I have some of those giant? Large. Okay. Manage runes. Pop. Nice. Leadership? And a necklace. Crit chance. Movement. Accuracy. Vitality. We'll go with some movement. She does need to move. Let it be slightly more space, I suppose. Where are all y'all going? Stop that. Okay. Four bottles with people's names on them? Oh. I might have been able to give this back to the people who were all like, oh. It's probably contained source. But I'm not going back. We're just gonna hang on to these bottles for a bit. Yeah. I don't know what they do. I was like, oh no, it's gonna be considered stealing. I'm like, and steal? Who's gonna care if I steal from them? They're all dead. If they're not all dead, I'll kill whoever's left. I don't know. Panties. God, even the queen can't get her laundry done? Sad. Terrain transmutation. Okay, that sounds cool. Yeah, it's really cool. Give the underwear to Fane. It does not seem like the panties are equipable, unfortunately.
Take care of that death fog machine before some kid starts flipping the switches.
Okay, I don't want to like run all the way back there, but like, am I supposed to be able to blow it up? This is me actually asking. I just don't want to run all the way back there if... You're not sure if it seems like all the death fog here is dangerous? Yeah. It does seem that, don't it? Okay, so there's a way this way.
spotted something.
Huh. Well, I don't know what's up with that. Death fog threat to the city remains. Okay, I guess I'm gonna run all the way back to the death fog machine. Let's see. If we can't destroy it or something, maybe I'll have to touch the valve wheel. Maybe I can attack it. I don't know. We will probably have everybody stand kind of back, except for Fane. Fane's gonna be the one in charge of this whole to-do. Okay. Fane, if you would, be a bro?
The great machine sits before you.
Mm-hmm.
Pipework tentacles outwards and upwards. The conduits piercing the ground overhead, wending their way towards the city and her people above. Even through the seals of the Great Cistern, you scent the acrid sting of the death fog inside.
Inspect further. Time to deal with the death fog.
A faint gossamer of death fog rises from a junction where the release valve meets a pipe. A switch allows redirection to a different pipe, labeled C. The junction currently leads to a pipe labeled ARX.
Switch it to the C. Once they're destroyed, there's no guarantee it can't be used again.
Sparks fly, and metal plates buckle. With a deafening hiss, the valve breaks free of the pipe, and the faint stream of fog spurts and sputters, threatening to flood the room. The death fog stream has become a veritable geyser. The machine is going to blow.
If I were mortal, I'd be getting the hell out of here.
Poor sea creatures. Yeah, as well say, I didn't want to hurt all the sea creatures. You know? Poor queen died in the hands of a maniac. Who are you talking about? Can't be me. I don't know what to put this into. You're pretty sure Sybil could use her sacks of cash instead of daggers? I mean, I think 2 bags, each with nearly 100,000 money in them, would be pretty damaging. I do agree. health. People keep dying, and that's not good. Especially when I don't have that many res scrolls.
Not according to this. Besides, they weren't sorcerers.
Anybody in here? No, not really. Sup?
Piss off, paladin scum.
Watch your mouth.
Why? What'll you do? Kill my friends and lock me up? Go and die.
She spits at you. From the...
I'm glad this one was let off the hook. I'd rather guard a body than bury a corpse any day.
Huh. Oh!
Well, hello again.
Hi!
Welcome to my very, very humble abode.
Yeah! What is your side of the story?
Yes, I heard it too. The man has some curious ideas about what constitutes treason. I refuse to raise a hand against fellow members of the Divine Order. Refuse to buy into Kem's lie that they're all Black Ring puppets.
Where did all this tension come from?
Tension? How quaint. That hatred has been simmering for years.
Mm-hmm.
The Paladins see the Magisters as a threat to their order.
Was that Minthy?
Farmers
Yes!
lords, as they say.
I think you're right. I'll say she's someone.
But now that some white Magisters have been found colluding with the Black Ring, now that Kim has his excuse, it's war.
Fishy!
Kem's always been a hard man.
Oh.
His steel was forged in the war with the Black Ring. But recently there's something else. He's turned cold. Not cruel, exactly, just harsh. Dispassionate to a fault. They say it's the Void Woken, that he's too worried about Rivellon to worry about people. Maybe that's it. Or maybe years of fighting finally broke him. Your guess is as good as mine. Although, I've heard whispers. There are places in Kem's mansion that nobody goes but him. One has to wonder what he gets up to.
Okay. The city's tearing itself apart. What's up?
It's not just the city. The Divine Order is coming undone at the seams. There's never been much love lost between the Paladins and the Magisters, but this, brawling in the streets, it will be the end of us all.
Yeah, giant goldfish. I went ahead and picked out something new. Megabytes. I like regular goldfish more. These, size-wise, totally fine. Not a big problem. But these are so powdery. I do not like that. I do not want my food to leave residue.
Too many Paladins from noble families, and too many Magisters that started as working folk. Of course, the Paladins were the first recruits of Lucian.
What about
So,
smaller goldfish?
many
I like them.
magisters rising through the
Again,
ranks as a
I
threat
haven't
to
had
their
super
order.
powdery
Pig
small
farmers
goldfish.
leading lords,
They're
they
not
said.
usually the flavor of the regular original goldfish, and these are different. Regular ones are more like a I don't know, like a little cheddar cracker with salt. I don't quite like that.
But now that some white magisters have been found colluding with the Black Ring,
These
now
are
that Kim has
sharp
his
cheddar.
excuse, it's war.
And very powdery. Still good, but not as.
I'll see you again, I hope.
Warden Yona. Are you Mizora? Talk to me.
Who are you?
No.
Did Lord Kem send you about the missing prisoners?
No. Maybe with someone else talking? She's Minthara! There it is. Minthy, not Misery. You're right. Absolutely correct. Anyone know when the Elden Ring DLC is going to drop? Mm-mm. This one.
Her jaw drops. She struggles to process the news.
You saw this with your own eyes?
Yes, it's Minthara! Oh, man.
You did. This is abhorrent. Outrageous. Evil.
Yeah, it is.
Dallas and her whites. They must be involved. This cruelty, this disregard for life's spark. It is the mark not just of the Black Ring, but of the Hammer.
Well, it was actually the
You've
dwarves.
done the paladins a great
Oh, I can't
service.
tell her
The
that.
better we understand the ways of the whites, the closer we come to ending their horrors.
She bows to you in farewell.
But how do you run experiments on more than 500 people?
A handful at a time, presumably.
Experiments? On all those people? I'm appalled. When the Magisters were running this place, more than 500 prisoners went missing, and ended their betrayal of Lucian and...
You believe what they were doing down there? That's some dog.
But how do you run experiments on more than 500 people?
What do you mean, how? You just gotta get, you just gotta have time. Time to run the experiments. I don't even think it's that difficult. Especially if your experiment is something pretty mundane, like, I wonder if this person can live without their head. Chop. They couldn't. Next! It's quite a good experiment, you know? Mind maggots. Ooh, I should make that bomb. Ooh. Whoa, I can make more Armors of the Eternal. I guess I'll make one of these. Oh, good thing I've been picking up the metal scraps. I guess I'll make one more of these once we reach level 20. Mind maggot grenade! We'll try to charm all in a big old area. Nifty. Alright, Sibyl, you can just grab a couple on that. You want to eat a leg?
You are the foot. You are the foot that aches to run away.
Actually, you're not a foot, you were a leg.
Grass underfoot so long ago. You are the foot that listens to Magister Timot's heart. You are the hand. You are the hand that hurts, the hand that kills, the hand that bleeds them dry. You are the hand that listens to Magister Timot's head.
Alright, well, I guess we need to find Master Timort's head. There's a lot of mind maggots here, man.
Maybe. I guess the Lawmaster will figure it out.
Hi.
This way's off limits.
Stay back. It's for your own good.
Point to your sheath weapon. I can take care of myself.
No, you don't get it. There's no blade keen enough to help you in there. They've got an undead freak locked up. They say she's a witch.
Her voice freezes into a harsh whisper.
I say she's a demon.
What makes this witch demon so dangerous?
Creatures like this Windigo spread their black magic to children with their songs and stories. Makes me sick. Our little ones, tools of demons.
I've encountered Windigo before. She sucks.
You know this trickster?
I can help you paladins, you weaklings. Windigo's talents are no match for my own, for I am Willblade of the Frontiers. Wait, that's wrong character. Still works.
Well, go on then. Probably doesn't matter who breaks her, so long as she gets broken. Just keep your head on straight. She'll try to make nice. Creep into your thoughts. Keep her out of there, alright?
She's all that dangerous.
Ow. Damn box. Beating 80 bajillion pounds.
Maybe. Guess the Lawmaster will figure it out.
Perfect.
Don't listen to what she says. Her evil will slither into your brain through your ears. That's how they do it.
Oh, you're... You forgot the sneak in this game comes with a disguise. Isn't it glorious? I am simply a bush chillaxing in a place. Do not ask yourself, was there a bush here before? It is of no concern. There is one now, and you're fine with it. You have always been fine with it. You will always be fine with it.
Maybe. I guess the Law Master will figure it out.
Doop 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 doop. Hello.
What's this? Who are you? I can't deal with any more interruptions today.
Hi.
Give me room. I feel a breakthrough approaching.
She cradles her head in her hands, then pivots towards the prisoner. Her mouth opens, yet nothing spills forth. No sermon, no screed, no threat. She turns back to you and grimaces.
Too late. The spark's been snuffed. I trust you come bearing gold or godhood for me to have interrupted such a sensitive interrogation.
What's all this?
The Magisters conquired the songs of swords using their collars and cages. I would normally call it a cruelty. But this Wendigo thing, she must be contained.
Yeah, I'm fine with that. That seems
We found
reasonable.
her here, already imprisoned, cursing the Magisters with hexes vulgar enough to turn even a dwarf's cheeks red.
Ooh.
The evil is strong in her. Her words are soaked in it. They squirm into your mind, planting warm memories you've never had, mesmerizing you with candy-sweet sights and scents.
Visions of
Wow.
Wendigo's attack on the vessel sailing to Fort Joy fill your head. You look to the south, and your memories contort and coil. Wendigo cradles you in her arms, stroking your head as the waves crash around you. I'm sorry, Buttercup. I was bewitched by his promise. Forgive me. You shake your head and the vision is gone. Your eyes rest not on the prisoner, but on the paladin.
You can trust me. Ease your worry.
The paladin sighs, in, then out. Her jaw relaxes, her hands unclench.
A sorcerer. You penetrate my thoughts as she does, yet you leave behind clarity. Not fantasy.
Yeah, don't you dare try and murder me though. I will murder you. I don't even feel bad.
I understand now. You are as dangerous to her as she to us.
Yeah, but don't make that third leap. That's as you are to us.
I will
Okay.
give you the space you need then.
May Lucian be your guide. Okay.
Under control. For now.
Bye, folks. Okie dokie. So how's it going, lady? Wendigo.
You step up to the cell to look at the skeleton you know to be Wendigo. The barrier mutes her source, but it isn't her source you fear, but something more, a shadow. She says nothing, but you still hear her words.
An unexpected pleasure for both of us, I'm sure.
Yeah.
She looks to the nearby device, and an urge engulfs you. An urge to power down the device to release Wendigo from her cell.
Question it. What is there to gain?
Her mouth remains closed, yet her voice settles in your mind like a damp fog.
There are others, his chosen, yet I am no longer among them.
Don't believe.
They seek what you seek. The hammer. I am ready to share what I know. The God King rejoices as long as I am chained. Free me, and we might hobble him.
The voice is gone. Wendigo is still.
No more lies, Godwoken. No more. You can be free of me. And dropping the barrier requires a sacrifice. It won't be for naught.
Why do you think you deserve release?
I can no longer abide by the God King's will. He would scour me clean and suck me dry of all that was ever mine. I will never be among his chosen. But I know the one still basking in his favor. Free me.
I mean, why would I believe you? You literally just put in, like, lots of visions of lies.
Help me break my... Dropping the barrier requires a sacrifice.
Her lips go still, yet her plea...
Let us be rid...
Alright, I'll fall for your ploy.
You reach your hand towards the device, and your inner source is stifled, as if you'd never rid yourself of that cursed collar. You close your eyes and focus. You feel the source in you pulse, first faintly, then with something within the device grates and the machine sputters and you close your eyes and focus. The device crackles and...
Come to me, sweet.
She steps forward, slowly but confidently. She holds out her hands, bony palms up. They emit no fire, no ice, no curse.
The God King no longer grants me his favor. Mask ripped from me and flesh flayed to bone, because the Godwoken still walks Riverlon. Now he's chosen another. I should hate you for what you've done to me. Hate you for the hell I've lived.
Hey, why don't you hate the guy who abandoned you? Why hate me?
But I hate him so much more. He loved me when I was useful. He cast me out when you failed to die.
Yeah!
Go to the new chosen. See that he suffers. See that the God King suffers. In your name and in mine.
I know the call, but it can be resisted. Look at me.
I wish I'd possessed your willpower. But the God King, he's a powerful drug. And the Black Ring is no more than a band of junkies.
Why'd you ally with them in the beginning?
The Covenant. It sounded so beautiful. Eternity right there at my fingertips. Yet it's all a lie.
No, he lied to you?
Prosperity. Just
what a
slavery within the
surprise!
void. The rule of it. I was so naive.
Uh-huh.
The God King told me I was special. He came close, and then closer still. Hearing him, feeling him. It was like crashing over a cliff and having him catch me over and over.
Dude, I wonder if you're an undead, can you like bone feign? Like how do you all do it? Do you just
I failed him.
I resisted.
I wish I'd possessed your willpower. The God King, he's a powerful drunk.
You mentioned another chosen. Who's that?
Linda Kem.
No.
The God King's current beloved. No more skin in his real bones than on a peeled jackfruit. And it is not only his ear the God King whispers into. The dwarf called Isbel. She bends to the king's every whim.
Well, I knew about her.
If you want to get to the God King, you go through Linda Kem. You topple his tower of lies.
About Kim.
No, the God King's special boy.
How are you certain?
It wasn't difficult to figure out, I assure you. I came seeking Dallas. Kem wants her, too, as anyone could tell you.
Yeah.
I crashed one of Lady Kem's little tea parties, did a little snooping. The void's vapor there was plain as night.
Ooh. Okay, so I need to go to his house.
You'd suppose we should work as one, but no. The God King loves to play his game of favorites. Kem was promised a place at the table, and he's doing what he must to secure it. Alone.
Okay, so but I thought he was trying to destroy the Black Ring, not help them.
Oh, honey. The God-Woken rests in a bed made only of lies. Did you expect him to offer God-Woken his calling card and invite them to meetings?
A little bit.
The signs are there. A once loving husband now estranged from his confused wife. A disciple of Lucian now eagerly stoking the fires of mutiny and discord within the Order. If you want to truly see, you must look past the facade. You'll find it rather flimsy.
Let's see, how'd you end up in the cell?
God King. He said if I could find Dallas, eliminate her, I could take my place by his side again.
Oh.
He doesn't like...
Okay, so Kem put you in there.
All it took was a few whispers. They spread to the Magisters quickly. The Magisters. They've got ways of silencing source.
You're still bound by the Covenant, so what comes next?
When they found me, they'd no idea what to make of me. I go to Kem. Or his estate, rather. He's got a sworn breaker scythe. It'll free me from the Covenant. I'd be mortal, yes, but no longer a slave.
This creature, this monster, would have seen
Another
us
traveler
round and
seeks
kill
refuge.
her.
Mitty Mitch, thanks for your follow and welcome. How are you doing?
If the God King has truly abandoned her, then this is our chance to slay her, once and for all.
Wendigo has done nothing but to earn my trust, changes nothing. I mean, I'm down to kill her.
Wendigo has done nothing before to earn my trust. This changes nothing.
You're done.
And so it is. I will break the contract, God-Woken. If...
And boop.
Prepare yourself.
Stab? Stab? Virtue token. Ooh, bestow 2 source points. May be used in any other capacity? No. Scoundrel, Hydro, Geo, Summon. Wow. Just a little bit of everything, eh? What? All right. Well, that was a lovely. Oh, quick side. Oh, you do. Sorry. One sec. Hi, Wendigo.
Wendigo's spirit quakes. She is no longer the arrogant banshee that summoned a kraken.
Never played this. How is it? It's really good, Zandon.
Fearful child bracing for parental punishment.
If you really like Baldur's Gate, you'll probably really like this.
So close. Can't you feel him, Godwoken? The king approaches.
He does approach.
A moment of silence passes, and then Wendigo's scream splits the air.
He's tearing away my soul, Godwoken. Cast me to the void if you must, but do not let him take me.
I'll deny it for her.
Wendigo's spirit flutters and writhes. Your skull squeezes tight, and your throat burns with fire, but the substance of her being is nearly yours.
I reject your will, God King. This is not your domain.
Your head shrieks as if split in two by the God King's umbrage, but you have overcome. Wendigo's source funnels into you in steady gushes as you sling her spirit into the void.
Mine. They're like, so how'd it go? Oh, she dead. Oh. Well, okay then.
Really? Go on. Be safe. Don't worry, Chief. I'm on high alert.
Want to talk about the two of us?
Oh?
What's your honest opinion of me?
I think you're tough, smart. You listen when you should. You act when you need to. And I think you'd make a pretty good god, if it comes down to it. Your turn. What's your honest opinion of me?
Most amazing people I've ever met.
Well now.
One of them.
Then all my painstaking efforts haven't been in vain. Thanks, Chief. Now, was that all?
About the bird, on the boat, when I had a moment alone with one of the team.
Her mouth twitches.
We don't need to talk about that. You're an adult. I'm an adult. The heart wants what it wants. You can't make someone feel something they don't. And that night, well, it was clear to me how you felt.
She puts a hand over her eyes. Her eyes get misty, then quickly clear. She smiles.
Too bad.
Okay.
Do you know, this Ark's place doesn't look half...
Fane does not care.
What's on your mind, darling?
Hey, everything okay?
What do you suppose the Magisters are doing with her?
Oh, this lady. Yeah, I remember this.
Kem will find something.
Who's this rat? Talk.
Mistress is free. I can sense it. She'll summon me now. She must do.
The spirit
Hey,
continues to stand by
I
and
found
scowl
Brant.
Wed-Sat backwards.
He died.
Damn it. The
cheapskate owed me gold. Oh, Brent.
Be grateful that you don't feel the need. The elf gives you a slow clap. Clap, clap, clap.
The evil Isbale is dead. The doctor will see you now.
What? Oh, okay.
The elf bows his head in thanks.
Is it because I knocked on the porta potty? The outhouse? What just happened? I am so confused. You just like popped out from nowhere. Started sassing me.
Daylight. There must be an opening nearby.
Oh, hi there,
Clear
puppy.
off. Need to keep the way clear.
You planning on a quick getaway?
Ain't no getaway happening here. And if there is, I ain't involved. Get it?
I get it.
Good. Now clear off. You're in the way.
Who's in a hurry?
Ain't no one going nowhere, far as you're concerned.
Okay. You're so cute. Who's a cute little puppy? You're a cute little puppy.
Confident, I'll give you that.
This market is usually twice as busy. People must still...
The elf stands
Hi.
in front of a cart, displaying various sundries. He warmly motions to you and gives you a broad smile.
Ah, someone who can buy my backpack. Of 55,000. And he still has like 18 left over.
Don't fret, my lady, and don't falter.
Bye.
Do to us if they heard you gone wrong like
hear the rumble of water. Nothing more.
What are you looking for?
We shall train.
I'm not picky, so long as the arrow flies through.
Back in business. Thank the gods for Lord Cam, eh? He sorted out them void woken. Now, what'll it be?
Just resurrection scrolls, please. Thank you.
I'll give you that. I've got the wares you need.
You're either the hunter or the hunted. May the land sustain you and the wild game feed you, friend.
Hello.
By all means, but do not touch the merchandise.
Are you the merchandise?
Do return should you find it necessary.
Another traveler seeks refuge.
Oaken Honor. Thanks for your follow and welcome. What? I like the way she's looking. I mean, can't really see her face, but it's probably a good thing because she's a lizard. But there's a reason why it's the lusty Argonian maid, okay? Puppy! Oh no! Don't you dare! Stop being mean to this poor little puppy.
What's going on? I smell terrible things, I do. I smell fear and blood and doom and death and something else. Something worse. This come.
No, don't worry, puppy. I fixed it.
She nods a greeting.
You, eyes over here, yeah? Now that you're all done, why don't you just skedaddle on out of here? If you've got some fight.
I'm just the one that hammers.
Save the puppy, unfortunately permanently blinded.
Inside and out. Look at you. Beautiful.
Hi there, toy seller.
Visitor. Tell me, do you like puppets?
Do you have to ask it with that inflection? Do you like puppets? I didn't feel strongly about puppets. Now I distinctly dislike them. I felt nothing strong. But
The toy seller nods and smiles, clearly not listening to a word you've said.
Wonderful. Here, take a look at this.
The puppet springs to life.
Impressive, no? There's a lot of craftsmanship in that small package. Quite a lot.
Oh, that's just great. Good for you, buddy. Good for you.
Now, what can I do for you? I haven't had many callers of late, what with all the fuss and hubbub that's been going on outside.
Did you design the Path of Blood in this cathedral? I didn't know you did that, but apparently I heard it. Read a book somewhere. Is it infused with source? Looks it. With the coloring.
Myself and others, some of the finest feats of engineering ever conceived guard the remains of the divine. The Path of Blood was our masterpiece. Now I'm the last one alive, the last engineer of the cathedral and its secrets. I've retired and found a new calling, these wondrous darlings. One of my late colleagues designed them for the cathedral, little wind-up sentries to guard against intruders. Now I busy myself turning the surplus into toys. It truly feels good to spread a little joy in my twilight years.
Okay. Where'd you get your interest in puppetry?
I love my work. I love the possibilities of it all. The idea of engineering something to perfection. But one aspect always fails me. People.
They suck.
Fallible,
I know.
Mortal,
God.
irrational people.
He throws an adoring glance to one of the puppets.
My darlings aren't like that. They are pure and beautiful. They don't make mistakes, and they don't question my desires. I don't need others anymore. I have something better.
Your desires with your puppets? Gotcha. Can you tell me anything about the cathedral? I had Lucian's too.
It is a feat of engineering. A modern marvel, unmatched in quality anywhere in the realm. I should know, as it is my greatest work to date. But you should broach more practical matters with Lord Protector Ahu, the keeper of the cathedral. You should find him in his
So how'd you bring the puppet to life?
Source, what else?
Of course.
Each and every one of my darlings has a little bit of magic in them. It turns a mere toy into a friend.
What, I have to make it sound like that? I didn't make it sound like anything. He's the one that said the words. I'm just listening. And he's saying it really creepily. What do you want from me? How'd you avoid persecution?
I'm on good terms with the Divine Order. They know what my work entails. They've even had use for me in the past.
Okay. Aren't you afraid of Void-Woken?
Oh, no, not at all. I use only the smallest sprinkle of source in my work. I'd hardly think a Void-Woken would set its sights on me and my
hey, about the cathedral. Can I see your wares?
Consider me at your service.
Voodoo doll? Teddy bear? Wooden doll? Big old glug of potion?
Daddy's going to fix you right up.
Hey there, bewitched Moppet. Oh, it actually looks really cute.
The puppet looks at you with what almost amounts to curiosity. You sense power from within it, a measure of source, just enough to make the plaything seem alive.
No touching, please.
The puppet looks at you with what almost amounts to...
Don't tell the others.
Are they working on Divinity 3 or has there been no word? If they weren't going to be working on Divinity 3, if they haven't, they probably are now. I could see the going for, and then like Divinity, a Baldur's Gate. kind of thing. Elio? Huh.
Alarm! Alarm! You're not supposed to be here!
What's up here?
That's none of your concern.
Okay.
Allow me. This way I can be sure you don't go wandering on...
Okay. I am so curious!
Something's wrong. My puppets are unsettled. I warned you already. Allow me.
Hunters, I've got the way.
Aye.
Dead magisters don't tend to bite me.
Still, the paladins.
Paladins don't need.
Sorry! I didn't realize these 2 boxes were okay for me to fuck around with, but, you know... The other thing, the third thing was not. It's really difficult for me to understand where your stuff starts and stops. Hey there, rats. What's up? Come back. Let me talk to you.
You want meat and bread? Head to the sewers. Those fancy dwarves down there are gorging on the good stuff.
Ooh, are they? Victor Voss.
Come here, stranger.
Wait. This guy sounds quite, watch buying. You know?
Come here, stranger.
Stranger. I'll keep it to half. All right.
The man glowers from under his hood. You can't see his eyes, but you know they are trained on you.
You are equipped well enough for a barroom brawl, my friend. Is there more on your mind?
Yeah, if you would, go ahead and let me buy... Huh. Basic book, I guess. 2. Thanks.
You, over here.
Ooh, this is vines. Hello, a key.
I've spotted something.
Yeah. Whoop. You're in the Shadowlands. Wish you luck. Best of luck. Don't die.
Alarm! Intruder! Alarm! Alarm!
Come here.
Papa! Intruder! Naughty!
Everybody, get up here. I mean, I don't know what we're doing. If I'm being honest, it just seems like we're killing an old man in a toy shop. Killing Santa Claus? He's hardly Santa. He's some weird puppet enthusiast. If you're a puppet enthusiast, I'm sorry. Oh, he's evading. How dare you? I'm gonna eat you for that. Oh, she's stuck. Ah.
I'm ready.
Bill. It's a 15% chance. Lovely. About this little fucker. Whatever. Die! You damnable puppet. User present how much fight a normal tinkering citizen can put up. This is really shifty. I mean, he is very, very shifty. Not to mention, I can't fucking hit him.
Spare me, please. I'll tell you what you want to know. Please, I beg you, spare me, and I'll tell you what I know about the Path of Blood. I can't die. I can't leave my darlings alone.
Okay.
I put a failsafe into the Path of Blood. You need an amulet charged with source, and you need to recite the words from the Scroll of Atonement.
Okay.
This is the amulet. Wear it, and it will absorb some of the source that you gather. The scroll is locked in my desk on the 2nd floor. The password is Giora. There's a device hidden in the Path of Blood, left from the statue of Lucian. Activated by using the source charged.
Yeah, his darlings are his
reading
puppets.
the words from the scroll. Beyond that, I can't help you. Lord Ahu may know how to bypass other obstacles.
Alright.
Thank you.
Painting of Alexander. Oh, shit. Well, I murdered that guy. Guess you quite liked him, eh?
The desk is locked tight. Instead of a keyhole, there's a gilded inlay that bears an engraving. It was all for you. Beneath this sits a framed square of blank parchment.
Is it written on the blank parchment in order?
You take a nearby quill and dip
Oh.
it into an inkwell.
Giora.
Then the ink is absorbed into the parchment until it vanishes.
Oh. Lots of creepy wooden doll. Oh!
Papa's permission granted. You may pass, friend, and...
The puppet's words choke off. It spasms and flares with source. Then it is still once more, and a different voice emerges from within.
You have hampered me long enough. This place will be your tomb, the only one you shall enter.
You think you're gonna kill me with two little moppets? Really? There's really not much he could have done to show me how not ready he was in
The
this.
contract is struck.
Oh, Spatvark, thank you very, very much for your 7-month resub. I really appreciate it. Cheers! I'm basically out. Oh no. You didn't realize how rough red caps were until they one-shot Shadowheart. God damn it. Losa. Silly, silly girl! Why'd you do that and die? Ooh. Replenish source. I'll just save that. Hey, look! Fire! Gotta love fire. Blank. Book. This game is fire. Oh, man. Nope. And let's see what we got here. 260 and Lucky Charm and Leadership and Barter. Lucky Charm. Try to have my Lucky Charm all the way up. I want the leadership. Okay.
You see yourself in the mirror. It's quite a sight.
Looking good. Okay. Anywho, I beat up an old man. An old, basically very innocent toy man. Toy maker guy. And I feel a little bit bad about that. I gotta be honest. Just a smidgen. Only a real tiny fraction.
Nature.
Yeah, he really wasn't bad. It's just, you know.
Should do a stock take. Maybe tidy the shelves.
Bloody void woken at a wedding.
Oh, I didn't see you there. Sorry, it's been quite a day. You need a hand with anything? Let me know.
Why are these? Let's see. Lohar sent me.
He rubs his jaw in thought and gives you a long look.
So rare silver cup, right?
Lohar, eh? The boss has been getting messages from dwarves all over, but that is an interesting one. He's not exactly everyone's favourite dwarf, but talk to the guard at the door. I really shouldn't say any more.
Okay. So you've got a lot of guards. Is there thieves?
No, the boss's daughter was tying the knot. Guards were to make sure it was invite only. Not that it made any difference. There's no way we could have known. But even in these times, one doesn't expect a void woken to appear at a wedding. I'll tell you something though. We'd no problem with those filthy beasties till all these guards showed up.
I'm surprised the store wasn't closed for the wedding.
You and me both. Worked for Ross for a decade. I'd half expected an invitation of my own. But even with half of Arx lying dead in his garden, he still wants the shop open. Then again, if I'd been at the wedding... The fact that the boss loves counting his pennies is probably the only reason I'm breathing. That said, it doesn't feel right to be hawking wares with that next door. Job's the job though. Can hardly leave Arx with naught but empty pockets.
You know the Voidwoken attacks?
Don't know much. Everyone was out in the garden for the wedding. I was watching the shop and then... Guards were everywhere, but those beasties just cut through them. Like butter. Boss said to keep the doors open, but truth be told, I feel ill just standing here. By Duna, closing can't come fast enough. Take care of yourself.
Bye. It's a drunk lady outside. I want to talk to her. Obvs. Hey, drunk lady.
A well-dressed dwarf woman lies on the cobbles, giggling drunkenly to herself.
She's too well healed to be some homeless drunk. What happened to you?
I wish I was bloody homeless. Then I'd be home already. No, I was at a wedding. Beggars kicked me out. Said I was causing a scene.
What about the wedding?
The usual fuss. The groom's a local alchemist, marrying the daughter of some big shot merchant.
How'd you get in the first place? Are you a relative?
They'd hardly kick out their own flesh and blood, would they? I barely know any of them. Friends of business acquaintances.
Can I have your invitation?
Eh? No. Why would I do that?
You might feel really embarrassed once you've sobered up. If you give me the invitation, it'll be one less reminder for you to deal with in the morning.
Fine. Take the bloody thing. Now, off with you. I can feel a void walking of a headache.
Fabulous. Hey, Royal Protector? I think I was supposed to talk to you.
The dwarf's armor looks as if it weighs half a ton, yet he moves with alarming ease. You note his insignia.
Browse the shop as you please.
Lohar sent me.
Lohar, eh? Well then,
I also am here for a wedding. I have an invitation.
Wedding? You're so late, it's almost time for the funerals. Talk to the guard inside if you want to leave her.
Commiserate with him about the voidwalking attack.
I look like I'm going to cry on her shoulder.
Bye.
Please do.
Hi.
Right there. Private wedding party. No entry.
I need to speak to Michael Ross on behalf of
At the
Lohar.
mention of Lohar, she narrows her eyes, suspicious, and then opens the door. With a jerk.
Hi,
Milady,
Squire.
I beg your pardon, but the feast has been cut short due to acts of gods.
Portrait of Lulabelle. What a beautiful portrait. I can't hear you. I can't. Ooh.
Justinia's father. His death was mysterious, as I recall.
If that ain't a bad omen, nothing is.
Damn, that's a lot of hair. Okay, I need to hit up the restroom and get myself a drink, so y'all just chillax for a few, and I will be right back. Let me try and get this. Lovely pig in portrait. There you go. You can look at it. Enjoy. Be right back. Ooh.
That ain't a bad omen, nothing.
They kicked me out. Don't they know who I am?
I'm lucky I was posted indoors. That I'll be drawing breath now if I was in the garden.
Nature provides. First wedding I've missed in days. First wedding I've missed in days. Nature provides.
How's the potion business going?
Mixed.
Very funny.
Nothing sacred anymore. Or safe.
They kicked me out. Don't they know who I am? Nature provides.
I was hired to guard a wedding. Nobody said anything about fighting monsters. I'm lucky I was posted indoors. That I'll be drawing breath now if I was in the garden.
All I did was cheer the bride for the size of her nose. Nature provides.
I was hired to guard a wedding. Nobody said anything about fighting monsters.
First wedding I've missed in days. Nature provides.
I'm lucky I was posted indoors. That I'll be drawing breath now if I was in the garden. I was hired to guard a wedding. Nobody said anything about
All I
fighting
did
monsters.
was cheer the bride for the size of her nose.
ain't a bad omen. Nothing.
They kicked me
How's the
out.
potion business
Don't they
going?
know who I am?
Mixed.
Very funny.
Nothing sacred anymore. Or safe.
First wedding I've missed in days.
Nothing sacred anymore. Or safe.
All I did was cheer the bride for the size of her nose. Nature provides.
I was hired to guard a wedding. Nobody said anything about fighting monsters. Nothing sacred anymore. Or safe.
They kicked me out. Don't they know who I am? Nature provides.
Bloody boy woken at a wedding. That ain't a bad omen. Nothing. I was hired to guard a wedding. Nobody said anything about fighting monsters.
How's the potion business going?
Mixed.
Very funny.
Okie dokie, I'm back. Ugh.
Nothing sacred anymore.
First wedding I've missed in days. Nature provides.
Okay. Hello, Auntie Flan.
The woman cries on.
Okay.
I was hired to guard a wedding. Nobody said anything about fighting monsters.
Perry?
Voidwoken, here!
Hello, Dorian Gull.
The dwarf stares grimly into space. Rings adorn his fingers, some of which glitter with ornate rose-tinted jewels. You notice one has a gem missing.
Huh.
If you'll excuse me, I'd just as soon be left with my thoughts.
Heard that there's some trouble.
I bet you heard. I bet everyone is talking about this cursed wedding. Perhaps my warhorse of an aunt is right. Perhaps this is what I get for debasing myself.
Debasing yourself? What?
Still, what's done is done. The marriage is final. That's the important thing.
Congrats on the marriage anyways.
Yes, it's been a horrendous day. Still, it's a fine match. With her assets and my name, that is to say, we will be a force to be reckoned with.
Oh, I don't like him.
He glances over at his distraught bride as she takes another sip from her goblet.
Where is his distraught bride?
Events like today's do have a way of putting things in perspective.
Sahela? Hey!
There's much to be gained from this alliance. It survived the Voidwoken after all. Out with the old, in with the new, I suppose.
Good day, indeed. So with the blur in the corner. That's Losa and Sybil getting to know each other. Just gonna hide that.
Yet. Old man Ross left the incident quite unharmed.
You don't really seem in love.
Love? Toothless beard. Is that what passes for sense among the lower classes? She is quite enamored with me, of course. I can be, well, irresistible.
Uh-huh, irresistible.
But no. In my family, marriage is a more practical matter. Our union means I can continue my work.
How enterprising! A man willing to make sacrifices to get ahead in life.
I appreciate your candor, but please have a little discretion. I would hate for my new family to get the right idea.
Oh, God, this guy does suck.
Not that it matters now, mind you. We are wed till death do us part.
Well, I can do a lot for that second. For that, you know. So you're not really sad about the whole bloodbath.
People die all the time. Weddings aren't exempt.
I mean,
not even my own. Unfortunately, sometimes people survive beyond their usefulness.
The groom looks you over with a sneer and mutters,
No, I don't think you'll be of much use.
He turns back to the window with a grunt, anxiously twisting the rings on his fingers.
Yeah, time to do that till we part. Ooh, this is a perfect thing for you. Finesse and scoundrel. Never mind. Apparently, this was quite the linchpin of your outfit. I'll keep that in mind. God, we're forever away. I'm gonna just keep that in your bag, though. It's good for you. It's just, can't use it at the moment. Anywho. Let's find your bride. Oof.
Something stinks around here.
I do want to just go ahead and wander a smidgen, just in case. No ghosts haunting you, eh?
A statue of a trumpet-playing dwarf, but something about it smells off. The stone smells of...
Losa, if you would.
A statue of a
Smell it.
trumpet-playing dwarf, but something about it smells off. The stone smells of granite and rosewater, but beneath the aroma, a familiar smell lingers. Death fog. And then you see it. The horn of the trumpet connects to a pipe. The pipe disappears into the dirt. The scent of death fog comes from under the ground.
Oh gosh, guys, there might be death fog underground.
So much death on such a lovely day.
Get in my way and you'll get an elbow in the eye.
Hi, wedding
The
guests.
spirit of an elven dignitary remains seated in a pew where the wedding unfolded. The spirit of a dwarven attendee attempts to discreetly sip from a goblet of spectral wine he stashed beneath him.
Get in my way and you'll get an elbow in the eye.
Royal
The spirit
protector?
of a guard gazes around the garden sternly. Clearly,
Whoa, look at this cake. Ah!
Shadows move The dark grows stronger.
Time to play.
Cake was really impressive. Vasilic. Oh god. Vasilicagai. Oh god, Vas. Thanks for your follow. I'm really sorry. I cannot pronounce that. That is a lot for me. What kind of cake is that? Surprise cake? Oh shit. I forgot I was melee with her. Sorry, ghosts. Guess what do you think of now?
What is happening out here? Have we seen
The
enough
cake was filled with
tragedy
dangerous
today?
toys.
I'm not in charge of health and safety. Wait, toys?
Yeah.
He considers the wreckage surrounding the ex-cake.
That cake, it came from the doctor with a letter of congratulation. It was truly a magnificent sight.
It was. I wanted a slice.
Before we could even slice it. Void woken, sabotage, bad cake. You'd think someone had it in for our little lady.
Where does you live?
It's easiest if I show you.
He shakes his head and whistles as he identifies the doctor's home on your map.
If there was ever a house that was haunted, well, that's the one.
Ooh.
They say almost no one gets in, and those who do never come out. Perhaps he feeds them cake.
I doubt he's feeding them cake. Ask about the doctor. Who is he?
Few have seen his face, and no one knows his name. He corresponds only by messenger. The townspeople seldom speak of him. He'll open your belly and fill it with jelly. The doctor is in, the doctor is in. He'll rip off your toes and shove them up your nose. The doctor is in, the doctor is in.
Kind of gross. Kind of
Heard the
creepy.
kid singing that the other day. Her mother heard it too,
Hello.
and beat the poor tyke senseless.
Denorby and ooh, Suntao? Suntao? Sorry, my pronunciation ain't best.
That was funny, I have to admit. Gotta take your entertainment where you can when you're on duty.
Bye.
Can't say I blame you. I don't want to appear disloyal, but as dwarven weddings go, this one had a tad more blood than usual.
Well, no worries there, you know. How are y'all doing?
The spirit of the elven dignitary glances over at the banquet table with longing.
Okay. Handwritten note.
Come on, through it! This bouquet is mine. Get in my way and you'll get an elbow in the eye.
Oh. Okay. Guess he's happy he was already happy that I killed Isbel.
Come on, through it!
Do you know, this Ark's place doesn't look half bad.
Hi, wedding
The
guest.
dwarven lady remains wrapped by the since-interrupted wedding ceremony.
Aw.
The spirit of a dwarf watches the ceremony with a scowl. He tugs at his ornate collar in an effort to loosen it.
Mm-hmm.
The
Wedding
spirit
guest?
of an elegantly dressed woman glances around, seemingly more interested in the other guests than in the unfolding ceremony.
And this angry lady? Could you shut up?
The spirit of a dwarven lady stands eagerly by, as if she's waiting to catch a bouquet.
The wedding is over. You are dead.
The spirit shoos you away absently, her gaze fixed intently on the Ark. The spirit of a dwarven lady, the spirit catches the ghostly bouquet and lets out a whoop of joy that rapidly turns into a shriek of terror.
You're just really annoying. Sorry. You shouldn't have been so bothersome. Don't blame me for that, thank you.
Fuel for the fire.
Bel Giovanni! Thank you very much for the gift sub, I really appreciate it. MJ, I hope you enjoy your emote sub badge and ad-free content. Cheers! More fuel for the fire. Cute little pond. Huh? Oh! Well, good on ya. Money! Great. Perfect. Who doesn't love burying wealth in a wedding venue? Sewer key, hey! And this one, nothing. Okay, lots of food. God, look at this pig. God damn. Up! There's a carrot shoved up his ass. Oh, Lord, have mercy. Quite the wedding. Quite the wedding indeed. Okay, so I guess let's go in here. Okay, I don't already have the key, but I don't think it matters. This is the same house with the pig portrait? Yeah, this is like the garden. Pig portrait's in here. I should probably go upstairs first. Yeah, let's go upstairs first.
Anything about fighting?
Isla. Oh, you're the bride. Oh, I found you. I didn't see you there. Hi, bride. Oh, you look stunning.
Gods, I am so sorry. How could I have known?
She looks up at you with glassy eyes, wiping her tear-streaked face on one brocade sleeve.
A girl's wedding should be the happiest day of her life.
I'm so sorry.
I don't know how this could happen. Who would have seen it coming?
I don't know.
She looks down at her feet. Seeing her blood-spattered wedding slippers, her face crumples and tears spring from her eyes.
I should be so happy. Everybody should be so happy. But before we could even cut our wedding cake, there were Voidwoken everywhere.
There were murder bots inside the cake.
We barely made it indoors alive. Everyone was so lucky. I can hardly bear to think of them. Their wives, and husbands, and children back in the kingdom, left to grieve alone.
So Voidwoken only appear where sources used? Did someone source up your wedding?
What are you insinuating? We're merchants, not mystics. You should have seen those void monsters. All that blood, all that...
I know.
She buries her head in her hands.
But congrats on getting hitched.
I can't accept them. I know you mean well, but how can I celebrate now?
Your husband is not loving.
Voidwoken on.
She turns and waves one timid hand to her husband on the balcony.
Ugh.
He offers an apathetic grunt in return. She blinks back tears from her pink-tinged eyes.
Please forgive him. He's broken up. It's a lot to take in. We lost so much in the blink of an eye.
Offer a prayer for this hapless woman.
She gazes dejectedly into her lap, looking more like a recent widow than a blushing bride.
It's all right. I can pray enough for the both of us. And I pray that Duna protects the souls lost and mends the broken hearts that remain.
Why are you and your husband not, comforting each other?
My poor love. He needs a moment to himself. And who wouldn't? Today should have been so different.
She takes a shuddering breath and idly itches her face. You'd expect her cheeks to be ruddy from tears, but they are pale instead, almost translucent, revealing the vessels snaking underneath.
Ah, shit. You got poisoned. You don't look healthy.
I've been feeling peaky lately. My darling said it was the rosy glow of a woman in love. But no.
Nothing's sacred anymore. Or safe.
Oh, look at all these guests scuttling about. So adorbs. Alright,
Well, look at that. A pure masterpiece of the porcine school.
Lulabelle. Wakey.
You've come to serve, yes? Excellent. Bring me my slippers. Chop chop.
Mm-hmm.
Do hurry. My hoop. Ah, yes. The servant.
Well, that pig wants to die. Michael Ross. Hey.
Dwarf paces swiftly around the room, overseeing the packing of trunks. He gives you a cursory glance, worry etched on his face.
Yes, thank you for coming. Indeed, it would have been a beautiful ceremony if only...
Huh? What?
Dark times. Safe home to you now.
He quickly turns away and casts a worried gaze around the room, counting something on his fingers.
Lohar sent me.
I'm afraid I don't know any.
Queen's up to no good. Lives could be lost. If Mortis's defeat, Dwarvenkind is in your debt. That includes him. If he doesn't know Lohar, there's no reason to keep him. Okay, we'll do this last one.
He peers into your eyes, looking for a sign of honest intent, and, satisfied, his face softens.
Kill the pig?
When the crackdowns and decrees came, I defended her. When she exiled her cousin Marcus, I joined in the applause. But this new plan of hers, I want to believe I do, but death fog? Something's not right. She's tuned me out. Well, she's tuned everyone out. Everyone but that advisor of hers, that Isbale. Her quacking all but drowns us out.
I'll do whatever it takes to talk some sense into Justinia.
She's holding court in the sewers, if you can believe it. And take this kid. Is there more you need from me?
Arx is safe from death fog.
Really? This is amazing news. But what of the Queen? What's been going on? Is she safe?
Ooh. She did.
What? This is distressing news. I must send word. Quickly.
His quill scribbles furiously upon the scroll before him.
Do we have further business?
Are you leaving?
You already know how close the danger is. If it all goes to hell, I don't plan on being anywhere near this place.
Why is there a crown-wearing pig?
Ah, my darling Lulabelle. Isn't she a beautiful creature? A ray of light during dark times, when even a marriage ceremony can get kept short by...
About the garden?
Awful. Just awful. I spent a fortune on the decor alone.
Yeah, the doctor got sent the cake filled with clockwork toys that murdered... Well, they attempted to murder me. Obviously, I murdered them.
Attack toys, you say?
Yeah.
Any other day, I wouldn't believe you. Today, nothing can surprise me. What's next? An army of poison toads?
Fought them.
Flying crocodiles?
Fought them.
Fire-breathing chickens?
Maybe.
Looks like I'll need to have a word with the doctor. Right after you've gone.
Okay. You do. It was beautiful.
Oh, my Delilah looked almost presentable out there. Probably for the best she never got to dig into that cake. She's a bit on the hippie side, you know. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm sure...
Ross taps it.
Oh, I thought I saved after. She's hiding?
This is relieving news on the most difficult of days. It burdens my heart, truly, but I...
Mikhail returns to his boxes.
Lying's better. That is like the perfect thing for Losa. Okay. What are you wearing? Int +3. Ooh.
Nothing to see here.
Okay. Well, time to, I guess, go. Yo, why is your wife looking sick? Alchemist.
His rings glittering rose. What?
Yo, what's the deal? What's the deal with fuck the pig?
Oh, you've met my new mother-in-law, have you? I swear it. Old man Ross has an unhealthy attachment to that animal. I prefer it when they come in the form of rashers.
You don't seem to distraught.
People die all the...
Okay. Yo, what's with the pig?
She looks right through you. Face slack.
Okay. And off we continue to break into this place. Okay. It's a holy hand grenade? I think so. Yo. Fleetfoot.
They're off.
Lore Master's house.
So many books in such little time.
Oh, shit! It's the guy who writes the Hubert's encyclopedias.
What's this? I found something.
Oh, wonderful smell in this volume. The musty aroma of knowledge.
Where is your...
I shall need to commission more shelving from the carpenter.
Come in here. Where is your whatchamacallit? Safe?
You see yourself in the mirror. It's quite a sight.
I don't know. I'll find it. Ahem, but excuse me, Mr. Hubert.
Greetings. I am Cranley Hubert. I assume no further introduction is required.
Never heard of you.
Oh, come now. Surely you've heard of my writing, or my work with the Historical Guild of Arcs? No?
Do you read all these books, or you just trying to look pretentious?
For show? Of course I've read all of them. What do you take me for? I'll wager you don't know a fraction of what I've gleaned from a lifetime of reading. Let's see. 3 major houses govern the ancient empire. There's the House of Law, the House of War. Now, what's the third?
Trade.
No. I'm afraid that my reservoir of knowledge remains. Now, perhaps you'd like to return outside and...
Damn it. Knowledge.
No. I'm afraid that my reservoir of knowledge remains the deepest. Now, perhaps you'd like to...
All that knowledge, and still nothing to help us against the acorns
and trinkets over books. Do you mind?
We'll do what we can, but humans are a lost cause.
Of course I want to try and outsmart him. Pleasure.
No. I'm afraid that my...
Dreams? It can't be dreams. Is it none of them? None of the ones I have options for? Oh, maybe I have to talk to him with,
Well, that was a rather straightforward one. You'd have to be an utter dolt to have not heard of the House of Dreams. Another question, then. In what year was our savior, Lucian the Divine, taken from us?
Ah, shit. 1238.
Incorrect.
Reply with boobs. 80085. 1233.
Correct. Perhaps I'm still being too easy on you. Any drunk on the street could have gotten that right. Time for a real challenge. Name the first king of the dwarves.
Jerd?
Wrong.
I'm gonna get it. It's just a matter of how many times am I going to need to quick load. Loman.
Wrong.
Safe scum stream. 10x.
Clearly you have had some modicum of education in your time. One final question. Answer this correctly, and you can consider yourself a scholar on par with yours truly. Fail, and I shall have to show you my door. The Sorcerer King from times of yore, Brachus Rex, had a twin. What was her name?
Yugurna?
Stumbled at the final hurdle. How unfortunate.
Evelyn.
Stumbled at the final hurdle.
Damn it. Brachia.
Stumbled at the final hurdle.
I'm really bad at this. There's like 2 of them. I got it. This is the 4th option. F4. Cassandra.
Well. I must confess, your knowledge is impressive. Please, allow me to invite you to join me in my private chambers for further intellectual discourse.
Alright.
Excellent. Please, come along. Quite simple, once you know the trick. You place a book onto the pile, and a hatch at the back of the fireplace is unlocked.
Huh.
Go on down. I'll be right behind you.
Why do I feel like I'm gonna murder this man?
Beyond my sanctum, true intellect flourishes best in the dark.
Spinning wheel? Do. I don't know why you let me down here, man. I just like answered some questions. Oh god, do you like poetry?
My sanctum, my intellectual womb.
Gross.
My palace of the mind. Well, pray tell me, what's the darkest, most delicious nugget of knowledge you've come across in your time?
With a mischievous twinkle in his eye, Cranley glances from you to some nearby skill books, rare ones. He raises an eyebrow. Impress him, and we might win a prize, it seems.
Voidwalk are true monsters, the remnants of an ancient higher race that seek restoration. Ooh, discover that the 7 gods are charlatans and all mortals are little more than source vessels to be consumed by them.
Cranley Hubert's eyes bulge with amazement.
Were you impressed?
Oh my, yes. And please, let's not be so formal. Down here, call me Gigi.
Gigi?
He gestures absently for you to select from the skill books as your reward. It seems that the poor fellow is quite taken aback by what you told him. Without another word, he wanders away from you, deep in thought.
No necromancy? What is this? What is this? Why don't I get the necromancy? I don't want any of this. I want necromancy. Necromancy, more like no romancy.
Cranley Hubert barely notices you. He is...
Alright. Bye, Huey. So I've already done Geo and Necro. I think I've tried Geo and Hydro and it the big ones and didn't do. But let me just go ahead, combine with, yeah, need a smaller Geo book. Okay. I did not let Sir Laura die. I did not notice that.
I found something.
I did not notice that Sir Laura wandered into lava during a big ol' become the divine. Oops, I did become the divine fight. More like Sir Lava. Ha 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 ha. Ugh. And it was like an hour and a half was like the amount of time I would have had to redo. Like 2 fights. I had to make sure Sir Laura didn't die in lava. And then I did a lot of organization. He didn't die in excruciating pain. He probably died before he even, like, reached the bottom of the lava. You know? He just instantly... That's how lava works.
I've seen a few traces about the place.
It just doesn't stop for long round here.
Damn, there's a lot. Key to the back room. What's the point of things in display cases if you could just take them away from inside? Fucking love it.
I've spotted something.
What did you spot? There's no shiny noise.
What's this? I found something.
Oh shit! Isla, my Isla, such a pretty little fool. Though she's not wholly blameless in her family's downfall, she'd have said yes to any chump wielding a ring and a smile. But since that chump is me, I'll be availing myself of her father's familial inheritance, which she'll be inheriting a lot sooner than my father-in-law's doctor would expect. Oh, shit. No way. He's just after her money and to steal from her? What? Who would have thought? Certainly not me. It's brave, 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 sir.
Explosives, and we're locked in with them. No one strike a light.
Three.
This machine drips with poisonous slime.
Mm-hmm. Fane is just too perfect to be here. You got this, Fane. Am I winning? I mean, I think so. Fane's really, really good at fire and really, really good at poison. So we're just gonna let him deal with this. Little book of big booms. Oops. Okay. Oh, that was exciting. This one looks... Oh. Polymorph. Bell Giovanni, thank you very, very much for 888 bits. I really, really appreciate it. Let's go with boop, boop, boop. Cheers! Let's see. Round to the next dollar be 12 bits. Bit high. Jellyfish skin. Oh, that's weird. Vo Charlin. If oh shit, finesse plus 5? Yeah, we'll do it. What does it look like? Dumb. Fire, water, leadership. Leadership pants. Okay. Let's see. Let's try and go back. After we get over into here, we'll try and go back to the wedding party and tell everybody that that guy is a gold digger. And that they should care about that. Because he's gonna murder them. Oh, what is this? This little Muppet is reading? Is he learning?
A puppet stands motionless before you, just like the ones you saw animated by toy seller Sanders.
I'm gonna poke it.
You can feel a measure of source inside the puppet, coiling around its mechanisms. You suddenly realize it's looking up at you with an expression of alarm.
Please, leave me. I mean no harm. Not anymore.
What do you mean?
They gave me too much life. More than the others. They did not see that we were in a bad place. But I did. So I fled.
What bad place?
Our room of death. To prevent others from reaching one who is already dead. There are other rooms, all to protect a corpse. And above, a great hall of weepers and chanters.
Is there a way to get through it safely?
There are many levers. Most spell death. But a select few spell power. Seek power to seek freedom. This is what our design dictates. Master engraved it upon us at birth.
Okay. Sorry, I'm gonna write that down. Seek power. Entomb. Mark that they mentioned others. Where'd it come
There
from?
are many others. They are less like me. They bear less life.
Any more information about your escape?
I fled when two others entered. A woman in white and a hooded man. I did not see what became of them.
Gave you life. That means source, but
Call it source. They put it in me so I could walk. Hiding, location, compromised, seeking new friends.
oh, I'm sorry, buddy. I don't know this place yet. Okay. So this. Really, nothing about the big old... Alright, you're content? That'll be it for me to judge, I guess. Okay, Sybil, if you would please hop up. Oh. Excuse me, Fane, if you would. Thank you, dear. Oh, God!
The look of surprise in his corpse. I mean, what did he expect?
If you secure a loan with blood, it gets repaid one way or another.
The look of surprise in his corpse. I mean, what did he expect?
I don't know what y'all are, but obviously this isn't kosher. I don't know. Oh, lesser demons! Fun! I didn't mean to move. Oh shit, you're undead! Send that out to you. Smack. See how far I can go. Close, but no cigar. Oh, so close. Oh god, good death resistance. Well, can't win them all. Hey, stop that. God damn. Stop that. Well, I didn't think teleporting really counted as movement for tendons. I was wrong. Sorry, Losa. Ow. It's okay. It's like, let me be able to see Losa. God damn. Oh, that's right, you're undead too. Sorry about this, me. Well, I can just go this way. Lewis is like, God damn it, stop it! Why do you keep murdering me? It's like, I'm sorry. Really don't mean to do that, you know? Just an accident. Really. God, 150,000 experience. Sybil, welcome back to the world of the living. Glad to have you here. Now what the fuck was that about? Sanguina, tell. Sanguina, tell me all about why the fuck you did that. Eh?
She gives you a smile of the purest hate. Then she raises a hand and begins a silent incantation. You know that she is trying to boil your blood, but she cannot. Her power is gone.
So many jars of mind maggots. And lesser demons. To boil my blood, she just needs to lower the pressure. And it would start boiling. Ah! Physics are better than magic. You know, I'd appreciate you not giving her hints on how to potentially murder me. Thankfully, Laverick. Dorothea? Garvin? Barrel Griff. Odd. Odd, odd, odd. Sorry, what? +5 finesse? Yeah, I'll take it. Have you ever played Neo? No. What kind of game is it? Soulsborne. Fast-paced Soulsborne game mixed with Onimusha vibes. I don't know what that is. How'd you get down here? I swear I saw her inside. Just chilling. Samurai Dark Souls? Like Sekiro? You talking soul stuff? Kind of? I don't even know what this place was supposed to be. It's not much anymore. Okay, there were debt collectors I saw. Kitty cat! Meow meow!
Weirdos in the cellar chase me away. You believe that? I don't. And I tried my best purring and my best meowing. I even did the slink thing against their legs. No luck.
Really? That would have worked on me. Here you go, kitty cat. Did you just hear her cackle? Oh my gosh.
You see yourself in the mirror. It's quite a sight.
Hi there, lizard.
This place had it coming. They brought the void upon themselves.
I read that as lizard chicken instead of lizard citizen. Please, let me see. They... You don't have a Steam wish list? I don't really have one either. Where'd I get the Christmas sweater? Why were you and Ken? Or rather, I stole it from my hubby. I think he got it on Amazon.
Do you know this arc?
Hello, child. Stop.
Mrs. Griff still lets me come over and play, as long as I don't run off too far. Sometimes we do our ABCs.
Why the fuck do you have a recipe for a cursed poison flask? Also, don't I have something? Yeah. Barrel? Hey, I got your blood.
I've had just about enough of them. This place is already overrun with addicts and orphans. And now I've got to deal with, what? A wayward pilgrim.
You're down, make a big old poison area, light up for the wiggle flames.
The woman shakes her head and sighs.
I should stop caring so much, but the kids shouldn't suffer. They don't deserve this void-infested hellhole we're handling.
Agreed. What is this place?
What is it? Or what was it? Two different things, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Used to be a school. My husband Griff and I, we taught the local kids what we could. History, politics, writing, reading, a little cooking, a little alchemy. Then the Voidwoken came, and the Magisters took Griff away to Fort Joy. Said he was luring the monsters in, like my sweet Griff would ever do such a thing. Now it's this. I'm stuck scrubbing Lady Kem's filthy floors in exchange for coin most days. And I don't have the energy to shoo away the junkies that wander in.
I came across Griffin in my days in Joy.
You know him? Was he holding up okay?
Oh, he was the thug. Oh shit. Oh, I remember him. Yeah. He was I did not kill him. Things were okay. He was banding things together, a little tyrannical, but you know, given the situation. He looked after his fellow sorcerers.
That sounds like Griff, all right. I'm telling you, if he were here, he'd have this place cleaned up in no time. If the squatters were gone, I could start fresh. Scour the place down, get the school going again. Get out from under Lady Kem's posh thumb.
I'll see what I can do.
Well, I wouldn't refuse your help. If Griff can't be here...
Yeah, he was smuggling drugs. That's right.
Beryl hums a few random notes, just a few. But in those notes, you discern a crumb of hope.
Look, doing what you have to do to get by. Might include some drug running.
Been a while since any new students were registered here. Not that this comes as any surprise. Just look at this place. Buttons. That's the name of the undead cat from Blood Moon Island.
Then Iris must be the name of the little girl.
Oh shit. Now that we know her name, we might be able to call out to her. Feel like you murdered Griff? I woulda, but I had a good enough persuasion or whatever I needed. I think I had already found his drugs.
Well, school's out, I dare say.
Twinkle bugs, but Lucian makes the hours wide green.
So, and I had no intention of taking him, so.
And black, he shimmers around the blood path. March for Lucian, flicker imps. He will guide us there to the Star Hall. The fog can...
Yo, oh. Ahem. Drug addicts and everyone else, you must leave.
The man's eyes flit from one object to the next, the desks.
Follow not the cat man. His words
My good, wonderful, wise woman. You bring Drudene, yes?
Sorry.
You could just say so. You don't need to show me your hands. Like, I see them and go, oh yeah, right. No Drudene there.
He sighs and mumbles to himself.
What's your story?
I hear enough stories. I see enough past. Every bite taken and memory gained means knowing anew it all past is past and stayed.
Bye. Oh god.
March for Lucian, flicker imps.
Child?
I'm telling you, they're just jealous. They shouldn't be complaining, they should be celebrating. A thief that can steal from the Thieves Guild. I should be their queen.
What you talk about?
You got a brain, yeah? You understand words? It's a group of kids that steal stuff.
It ain't all that complicated. At least, not for smart people.
Mm-hmm.
Kicked me out, though. All because I took some stupid plate from the stash. I was just trying to show him I could, I swear.
Where can I find him?
They may not want me around anymore, but I'm no snitch.
Shake your head in exasperation. Why would you remain loyal after they kicked you out?
Yeah, you know what? You're right. What'd they ever do for me anyway?
She points to the Thieves' Guild's location on your map and rubs her.
Besides, you're bound to stir up some trouble over there.
I already found it.
Follow not the cat man. His words are
Alright. Annoying preaching sister. If you don't get...
Our sister goes on and on. I can't say I hear the mouth words.
If you,
Look over there. Shiny light. Do you see them? The mist steps. Each one is an echo of Lucian's dream.
yo. Drug lady, get your drug people out of here.
She bows towards nothing in particular and fingers the collar of her priestly garb, then looks at you with dark, sunken eyes.
Why aren't you doing this at the cathedral? You know, with the endless prayer.
Lucian blesses me in his own way, fresh pearl.
Uh-huh.
I glide on his breath and feed on his sighs and smiles. For him I would walk the path of blood. He needs only sing the command. I'm not like the cat lord, our Hulu. He slinks around and under and over and inside. He would skim the path and miss the blood.
The priest raises her head and screams to the ceiling.
Lucian, my wings are ready. I will flap and flit-flop when your words go blue. A Hulu does not deserve your word.
Talk about the cat lord, a Hulu.
I hear he avoids Lucian's tough maker, the path of blood. He is a defiler of Lucian's will, shine beast. The crypt waits for only divine, devout, devoted. It is not an easy make trial. Bypass the blood and Lucian brings the rumble. Sky quakes across the heavens. What Lucian said. Punishment for the easy walk?
The priest waves her arms through the air, drawing your attention to these non-existent skyquakes.
If you would please fuck right off, that'd be grand.
She traces a circle on the floor with her left foot, then shakes her head. You're stymied by the foot gesture, but the head shake is more than clear.
Soothe her with an ancient chant. Lucian wants her at the cathedral. She must answer the call. Get the fuck out, get the fuck out, get the fuck out, get the fuck out. That's the ancient chant.
Aye, yes. His voice. It makes the airdrops quiver. He waits there, and I will meet him. Clouds should twinkle, as Lucian commanded them. Come, fireflies, he calls us elsewhere.
Shit, the child was with them? Okay, lady, I did it.
So, how's the eviction going?
They're gone. Not a single drop of blood was spilled, so no worries.
Is that... Wait, really?
Yep.
They're gone?
Yeah.
That's good news. Maybe our hard work wasn't all for nothing then. Is there anything I can do to show my thanks?
Can you give me some info on the chems?
She pauses and tightens her lips. A moment passes, and then another. She smiles.
Well, at the risk of saying something I shouldn't, that whole mansion is weird. She sits in that drawing room serving tea all day. As for him, well, he doesn't even sleep in the same room as his wife.
That was really common until, I mean, just in the last 100 years or so, so I've heard.
He has his own bedroom,
Few
doesn't
hundred,
he?
maybe.
And it's always locked. He's got secrets, you see. Trapdoors and ladders. Where they lead, I don't know. But his wife knows nothing about them. Anyway, you've certainly been a breath of fresh air. You're no Griff, but it's been good having you around.
Alright, thanks for the book.
I've spotted something.
I knew it! I was like, there has to be something buried in the sandbox. It's just gonna be like a toy or something. But I knew it. Okay, so this is the other side of this. Oops. This way. Alright, yeah. It's just something really nice about making correct guesses. Hey there, fella. I think I murdered your mother.
The dwarf rubs
Or
his
someone.
temples, his rings glittering rose.
I know you. I read your journal.
The dwarf chuckles, never turning his gaze away from the window.
Pray, tell me, what do you think you know?
You can't get rid of her father
The
alone?
dwarf turns away from the window, his dark, narrow eyes taking you in for the first time.
And what might you mean by
that? You look like a sharp guy. You'll figure it out.
The dwarf is silent for a moment, his head held high as he appraises you.
You what?
I see. A little accident concerning Old Man Ross and the will in my own hands. That could indeed be just the ticket. And what would be required of me if such a thing were to happen?
What else do you have to offer?
I have a certain skill with alchemy. Of course, if you don't have the wit for that, I can see you richly rewarded in all manner of potions. They could grant you health, strength, or even love.
Eh.
A shame.
Your husband wants you dead.
Through you, face slack with grief.
Okay. Your husband plans on killing your father. Your groom doesn't love you. You only made it do for money. Well, let's go with this one.
She stares at you in horror. You think you see that strange pink tint in her eyes fade a little.
Oh shit, she's been taking a love potion.
What? No, no, that's not true. That's impossible.
I'm only trying to help you and your dad. I have no reason to lie.
Her eye twitches and her mouth moves silently, but aggressively. It almost looks as if she's having an argument with herself. When she looks up at you again, the pink tint has cleared completely from her eyes.
Tasty love potion number 69. God damn it.
How could he?
Yeah, it's love potion number 9, I think. But you know, it's been a while since that song came out, so they're probably on a further iteration.
I have to go. I must speak to my father. Daddy, I think my husband's trying to kill you.
That little creep. He won't get away with it.
How could my husband do such a thing?
Why the Gru might have... I know. Why the Gru might have wreaked such havoc?
What would it matter now?
Oh, have a good one.
She nods sadly.
Sup?
You here to do Dorian's dirty work? Figured it wouldn't be long before you showed up.
Dorian offered me quite a sum.
I tell you what, you seem an honorable sort. See Dorian dead and I will meet his offer.
Yeah.
Be quick about it.
Dorian's an ass anyways, so I don't really mind murdering him.
Wait, where the hell did that Dorian fellow go?
Yo.
What is your pleasure, my lord? Oh,
Where's the groom?
Madam, I can't say I know. Besides, I'm not at liberty to
He's in
discuss.
grave danger.
My dear gods, I really don't know. Maybe he went to his house. It's over by the barracks. What's going on? Is he going to be...
Thank you.
He inspects the coin, then drop...
Ah. That's Lore Master's house. It's this one. You won't get away with it. Wait a second. My gosh, this looks like a little dude fell through this, fell from the sky. He was like, ah! Little dude, more like a big dude. I mean, that's true. Ahem. Hey there, bud.
You again?
Yeah, I'm gonna enjoy
I
this.
should hate to spoil your fun, but this will not be as easy as you might think.
The dwarf grins as he lifts a flap of cloth to reveal a string of grenades around his waist.
Are you gonna explode yourself? I know where you're standing. Is a dead guy difficult to use? I don't think so. He was maybe a little bit more difficult at the beginning when I had to rely more on healing potions. But I don't do that anymore. Yeah, you just like use like 6 potions. Evil Zero. You too. I hope you have a good rest of your day. Look at what do you got? Let's see. Poison resistance, fire resistance, strength, extra magic armor, extra constitution, extra finesse, and extra armor. And you're gonna get knocked on your ass. Let's see.
Another traveler seeks refuge.
See, Sturberus, thanks for your follow and welcome. How are you doing? That's what the game should say. Yeah. It's just a lot. Really only took 2 resistance potions though. It's kind of awkward on there. Just let you be. Boop, boop, boop.
Glory is mine.
Nice and easy. Woo! God, 50 grand? Huh.
The dwarf smiles, but he...
Need some chatter to pass the time, friend?
The ritual. This must be the Devourer's will. Then my master will lead you to your true ascension. Champ, deepest apologies. The Devourer...
Okay, let's go ahead and identify. Move this down. This goes here. This goes away. The groom's gift. Ooh, summon poison slug? Oh, there's only 5 uses. Lame. I'll just give that to Wed-Sat. Hold on to. 57. Not good enough. Guess I should have left pyramid around these parts. If I had been smart, I would have done that. But I'm not, so I didn't. Sup, broski?
Is it done?
Yep, the groom won't be causing any more problem.
Oh, yes? Well, I could certainly use some good news amongst the bad. I am a man of my word. Here is the payment promised. You've done right by me. For that, I'm grateful.
Damn. Sure. Hey.
How could my husband do such a thing? I loved him.
Yeah, he's dead.
Tears fill her eyes as she bites her lip to hold back sobs.
This is the worst day of my life.
Sorry.
She slumps in her seat, looking even more miserable and dejected than ever.
Have a good one.
She nods sadly.
Okay. Yep. Stop. I don't know where the fuck you're wanting to run, but just stop. Okay, the Black House, the Cathedral, then we've got Kem's Mansion, and the Lizard Consulate. I guess taking on this next will be fun. And something that we'll be doing tomorrow. I hope that you guys have had a wonderful day. I know I have. Why the pouts? Thank you guys so much for being here and hanging out with me. It means the absolute world. Let's see. Let's go over here. Okay. So, I will be back on tomorrow morning, 8 AM Central Time. So I hope that you'll join me for that. Yeah, we've got a lot more stuff to cover in here. So I hope to see you tomorrow. It'll be weekday Sunday, and we'll have lots of fun.